東京ゲームショウ2021オンラインをご覧の皆様、こんにちは。ここからのお時間はハピネットの番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
HappyNet Game Showcase in TGS 2021 First Stage. Hello everyone, Tokyo Game Show 2021 online. This is official program of HappyNet. I am today's MC, Shohei Taguchi. Thank you everyone. And we have a special guest, the guitarist of the rock band Nightmare, Mr. Hitsugi. So how do you like the Tokyo Game Show this year? This is the hybrid setting. I used to come to Tokyo Game Show as audience. I actually purchased ticket myself. By yourself? Well, you could have relied on your network in the industry to get a ticket. No, I didn't want to do that, and I purchased the tickets in the past. But I'm so happy to be here as a guest. Yes, there are a lot of constraints, but we have a great location and settings here. We have a wide range of the games we are going to introduce for the HappyNet, so it will be very quick and fast. So we expect your very passionate remarks. You can rely on us to moderate the program. In this program, we are going to provide information about the games of HappyNet. Today is the first stage, and we are going to give information about the games from the 6 companies. There will be our first ever information, and please look forward to having the information. Let me first talk about the Twitter campaign. After the program, we are going to hold HappyNet follow and retweet campaign. If you retweet the account, and you can be part of it. At the end of the program, you will be hearing about the gift. So let's get started, and we are going to introduce the games.
So the first one is this one. So here we can see that H2 Interactive will be released by PlayStation 4, Crisis Remastered Trilogy. You saw the PV of the band lifted today. How have you been? How do you feel? This is different from what I expected. The gorgeous demo, gorgeous scene, and that was not what I expected. That was so escalated, promoted, and progressed. I worked as Apex Legends, and I played games, open world FPS. That's new themes, new platform. It's a different platform, a different system, but still there are a number of funds, the themes of the funds. So they incorporated both those things. So then we will deliver information on Crisis Remastered Trilogy. Please see here first. So here we come a soldier equipped with the next generation weapon, now newer suit, as an open world FPS that fights the arms and the alliance as a blockbuster series since its launch in 2007. Crisis loved by many fans. And here you can see the real master of all 3 works released so far. It is designed to maximize the performance of the latest model, and the openability is optimized. It is said that it is work that you can enjoy fresh play. At the time of release, it became a hot topic due to its overwhelming graphics and speedy gameplay. But in this remaster, we're wondering if it is like to actually move. So the actual movement of the graphics is different, what I expected. So it's really sensational, I think. Have you played before, actually? Yes, I did. It's really remarkable, and its sounds is really feasible and flexible, and it's really smooth. So it's really good expression that we said smooth movement. So far, aliens and aliens, it's really fun to devastate those aliens to invade Japan and invade global. So it's a really a set that guest. So it's have you owned this one? Yes, I did. Yes, if you have this one, definitely it's a must buy, I think. This is just a PlayStation 4 version, and you can of course play here with the PlayStation 3, the remastered one. So you can enjoy 3 remastered one all at once. This program. So if of course you can play from the scratch, so it's a really good feature of the game. So I really want you to use this and play this. So this is the first release information. So as you can see, the release date has been decided on December 9, 2021. So soon, I think. This year, 2021, is ending. Now I found that this year is almost ends, and next year is coming soon. So limited quantity as an early purchase privilege for the package version. This is a must-see because we have an original art card and metal slipcase. I hope you have it. So since the reservation ban has been lifted from today, so please make a reservation as soon as possible for the package version if that came with the special benefits. So this is the H2 interactive, this interaction. Thank you.
From a new dawn, a hero rises. Torn between two worlds, yet part of none. It's your fate to free Nevendar.
We be precise. We get in, take out this priest, and go get our pay.
But what about the guards? If any of them see our faces, the Empire will hunt us down, and our families.
Embrace your destiny as the child of iron and sky. Seize your destiny and liberate the land of Nevendar. Welcome to Frantoy.
Yes, that was a promotional video. That is the new game that is going to be released from Calypso Media Japan on November 25th, 2021 for PS5, PS4. This is the game called Disciples Liberation. How did you like it? Well, looking at it, it looks like something I have not played. So, however, this is kind of the traditional video game. Diablo is one of the similar games. It's like Moore's theory. You know, the technology is advancing so rapidly. This kind of the game, you have to play it until you play it. Before you play it, you don't know how fun it is. So you have to really want people to know, and we want people to play it so that you will see how fun it is. First, I want to introduce the company, Calypso Media Japan. Calypso Media Japan is the group company of Calypso Media Group. In autumn 2020, they established Japan office. Calypso Media Japan localizes the games of Calypso Media, and they launch it in Japan. This year, they released Tropical 6 and Port Royal 4. They are very popular games for simulation game, and this is the latest game, Disciples Liberation. The concept of the game is dark fantasy for the grown-ups, and also this is tactical RPG where strategy is important. You will be playing as Aviana, and this is sophisticated fantasy world, and you have to make a very difficult choices along the way. And there are a wide range of the characters. There will be fights, betrayal, meeting new people, and in Levandal, the world of Twilight, you have to make a choice, and that will be the destiny of the story. Please enjoy your own story. So it is dark fantasy. How do you like that? I love it. I love it. So the world. So as you go deeper, I may not enjoy it. That was my first impression. Am I wrong? Well, in order to immerse yourself, you like this kind of the game. Okay, let's talk about the character design. They are very popular overseas. How do you like the design? It looks very good. Maybe some people may not like it, but in my personal opinion, I like the dark world, and the graphics is great, and effect is good, and user interface is kind of unique. This is what makes overseas games special. And the players will start to collect the information, and looking at the information will be just fun to watch. I think that is what the kind of the game it is. So we are living in a boundless world. We don't really talk about Japanese player or overseas players. So we are in a new world, I think. So this is the product information for PS4 and PS5. Disciples Liberation will be released on November 25th, 2021. They are taking pre-orders now. So it's soon. It's next month. Yeah, November is the next month. And you will get the original soundtrack if you make a pre-orders. So please check it out. So it was about Calypso Media Japan.
So next move on, that I'd like to introduce you here.
現実世界のありさまは彼の目にはっきりと映ってるはず。何を見たか詳しい話が待ち遠しいね。ここまでせかしていいのか。初期段階でこんなにいい相性を示した候補が久しぶりに現れただけに。
あいつらが憎い。影であいつらを指図するやつも憎い。常識に縛られてはダメよ。自分の目に映るを信じ込んではいけない。腕を見せて。この程度の謎はあなたにとって朝飯前のはず。出口は全て塞がれたわ。残りの人間も全員行方不明になった。あれだけの人が忽然と消えるだなんて。目の前の光景を言葉にできない、見たことのないもので溢れ返ってる。定義すらされていないあれを最初に見た私たち全員、今日こ こで死ぬ。
So now the game Source Entertainment will be released by PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 titles in 1983. You have been seeing the PV now. How do you feel, Hitsugi-san? I actually the PS PlayStation stage, and I actually play this. I am really looking forward to and focus on this one, and I have this, and I actually played it before the booth. And I just played at once, first stage. It's not like a horror. I think it's rather than the horror. It's just a puzzle feeling. I think it's just escaping from or going out from the closed area, a closed room. So it's really difficult to reach this area. So I think in myself, I'm really looking forward to this series. And Dying series, like the fish, the bone, the head is different, even though the fish. So the Sawashiro-san and Takeuchi-san, those two CVs are quite famous in Japan, and we are really focusing on that. So the professional skills are really marvelous, I think. And also, it's focusing on 1983. It's not 1983. As you can see, it's focusing on the Japan, the era of 1983, 80s. I've never seen this, but before we have the kettles, the motif of the kettles before. Even we haven't seen in the PV before, but it's really attractive and it's really exciting. It seems to be exciting. So I think it's not just scary, but it's just a bizarre feeling. I think. I said just that today's lineup. So I think that series must be interesting and exciting. It's well, I will easily deliver the information. So what's the sense or what's the feature of the horror games? I actually have it's really top notch as the distributors, online distributors of the game series. I think I myself, and I was so surprised, and my reaction is really well known and really focused on that. That team with scenes like now is really marvelous. I think it's like a professional, and it's really a creative features. And this night, it's like the succession of the previous series, and this work is a sequel to previous work, and the first-person visual horror adventure, and the number of puzzles has tripled from the previous work. In addition, the style has changed from a stage system to exploring one large map, and it's a gorgeous Japanese double jet cast that was popular in the previous work. To cover CV, Miyuki Sawashiro and Shunsuke Takeuchi. They are really a marvelous and famous CV in Japan. So please pay attention to this powerful performances. So PlayStation Dying 1983, we are accepting popular reservations for the release on February 17th, 2022. So now, so far, you can purchase all of them all at once because the release date is different one by one. So far, you can collect all of the things we introduced before. So that's the Game Source Entertainment.
And we have more. We have the video from Light to introduce the new games. And please watch.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tokyo Game Show.
Welcome to Tokyo Game Show. I'm Shinkai Masayo, today's MC, and Hattori from Light. We will be talking about the new game that will be available in Nintendo Switch. So please watch the video until the end. it was cool video, and it looks like a very good game. So the game is called Magatsu Barai, and this opening song, I actually sing the song, and that is why I'm doing an MC today. Here we will be talking about the detail of the new game, Magatsu Barai. So the main character is just an ordinary student. However, he meets with this mysterious girl, and he gains all kinds of the special powers. And there are a lot of characters, right? Yes. First, main character, Isurugi Hayato and Karasuma Shion. So Karasuma Shion lived 1,000 years ago, and actually ancestors of Hayato was the one that controlled the Shion, and now she is liberated. And we have Isizuru Amane and Tsubasa. So Amane is the sister of Hayato, and she loves her brother. And before you know, she talks a lot about him. She is very smart, and she loves his brother. And Tsubasa, and she had a brother and sister. However, because she was involved in a critical accident, and his brother was dead, but the spirit or soul of the brother went into the body of the sister. It's complicated, but they are attractive characters, and they are friends, comrades, and some enemies, and Magatsu. So there are a wide range of characters in Magatsu Barai. Today, on October 1st, we have launched official website of Magatsu Barai. You can see all the details. Now we are showing some illustrations from the game. This is another cool picture. This is Shion, right? The battle illustration. We spent a lot of time to determine this good color, and this is something people are waiting for. That's great. And this is Hayato and Shion is trying to provide power to Hayato. Keiji from Silvario series and Rokuji and Sumeraki Kohaku are the team of the character design, and Ryo Takahama, Marimo Morima are the scenario writers. This is the Nintendo Switch game, Magatsu Barai. This will be released January 27th, 2022. Soundtrack CD, special box, and these are included in the first edition of the game. Yes, this is the great offering for the limited edition. Just today, we are taking the pre-orders. October 1st, we are taking pre-orders. When you purchase the game, you will be getting the gifts, drama CDs. So this is what you are going to get when you purchase the game in the store. First, Eviten, 3D crystal set, and tapestry are the gifts. When you purchase the game through Amazon, you will get the CD and character fine bold, P3 size. And if you purchase a game in Softmap, you get the B2 tapestry and Wonder Goo B2 tapestry, and also Animate B2 tapestry. These are the goods that you will be getting if you purchase the game through this channel. Yes, Hayato is very popular with the girls, so everyone will like these gifts. And if you purchase the game through Gale, you will get the CD. If you buy it through Rakuten Books, you will get different kind of CD. And I'm not over yet. And Ami, you will get the acrylic key holders. If you buy it in Yorozuya shop, Big Takarajima, you will get acrylic stand. Gamers will give you some towel. Toranana give you A3 tapestry. Famis.com poster. And Neo Wing will give you the big picture. So these are the supports we are getting from the stores. Once again, we are taking pre-orders today. So this is the end of this part of the program. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. So this was my first time to do MC like this, and I am singing the opening song of the game. So I was really looking forward to this date. Thank you for watching the video. Tokyo Game Show continues. Stay tuned. Thank you for watching. So thank you for watching the video. There were a lot of cute and cool characters. So this is kind of the novel adventure games. Do you play that kind of game? So, okay, that was the kind of the game. I was wondering what kind of the game it was. You can see more details in the official website. I played Kamaitachi no Yoru. So I played that kind of game. The game with the cute girls. That is kind of the game I really like. I think that game looked really good. Not many people do the live streaming of the gameplay. Maybe you could be the first one. Do you think I'm the right one? Yes, you are the right one. I'm confident. Thank you. That was all about Light. Thank you.
Thank you for watching. That next is I'd like to talk about the Kadokawa games, the new complete simulation RPG. We are hosting the guests. Yasuda-san is the president of this company. My name is Yasuda, coming from Kadokawa Games. Today, I'd like to talk about the new RPG. I'm the director and the producer of this game. So the director, you are doing as a president, but you are working as a director, right? So your company is really focusing on the games, right? Yes, actually, there are many people said like that, but actually the members of the games team have cooperated so far. So it's not only me. So I'd like to talk about this game. So please take a look at the slides right now. So the relayer you have been. So the aliens who are wanting to invade the world, and another one, the human being side. That's the relayer. They are focusing on explorer of the cosmopolitan world. So you can see that both sides is like really similar, even though they are aliens. So here are relayers versus Star Child. So the attacks from the relayers, Star Child are protecting the global sphere. So the next page, please. So the release date, the February 17th, 2022. Still, it's already decided. So now you can see here, actually the early purchase privilege was started yesterday on, and the normal version is the privilege for the early purchase on the right-hand side. The rare items, the main character of the center, the picture that you can see the Tela, and then you can get the 10 rare items from Tela with the main character on the right-hand side. So even you need to buy early purchase privilege. Only those users who got the early purchase privilege can only get this rare items. So yes, this is limited one. And the next page, please. And layer, the limited version for this one, and that I talked to you before. In addition to the rare items, we can get soundtracks and also setting 100-page setting reference book. It's really detailed settings reference. So the limited edition comes with those bonuses. It's a high volume, 100 pages. It's marvelous. So please take a look at it, and I'm looking forward to your purchase. So well then, you have another information to share right now. So now, yes, you can see the play game videos of the real layer here. Let's have a look.
私はあなたたちに災いをもたらす者。その姿、その目に焼き付けなさい。
So now you can see the VTR about this game. What do you think about it? Actually, I've played and watched before, just before the session, and it was really amazing. It's amazing, and really graphics are real. And so, have you focused on that point right now? Yes. I actually want to focus on 3 points as for the characteristics of these games. One is, of course, graphics. The other is the combination, and also the battle scenes is really cool. So I think it's really good, speedy, and it's like 1.5 times faster than the default version settings. You can increase the speed to 1.7 times. So the logo design is really marvelous, right? Yes, I actually, this design, as well as the motions, flexibility, the smoothness, takes so long years. Yes, that really is interesting, seems to be. Have you ever played this simulation RPG before? Yes, I was really a fan of this game, this kind of games. When I was a teenager, it's really difficult. It was difficult for me to play and master this kind of games, but now that I can learn many things. So I think, what's the features of this game? So that simulation RPG, it was born in Japan, 1980s. The simulation as well as RPG, it's a combination of those two good things. So they focus on that point, and actually that has a big giant in the theme. So it's really a geek comment, right? Yes, that's why I established these groups, and that's FPS, for example, action RPG. Compared to those sectors, this section is really minor, I think, but I do want to introduce the features of this game or these schemes. I think that the geeks really love this. I'm really looking forward to having these games. So it's really so time to say goodbye in no time. So you have some information too, right? Yes, you guys have a digestion PV right now, right? So now it get the actual booth to facilitate the two machines, and you can actually try it on. So from 4:30 today, we're gonna have the information sharing sessions. The actual gameplay scene can be seen and distributed. And tomorrow, that's tomorrow hours. So from tomorrow as well, 5:20 to 50, you can have another event sessions from Famitsu and Dengeki, the autumn game sports day event. Also, we can see the actual playing themes of the relay year PlayStation 5 versions, so you can enjoy this. So now, thank you for Yasuda-san for your time. So that's the introduction of the layer from Kadokawa Games.
Please watch the next video. We have a guest here from Taiwan, Makoto Nishi of Just Done. Just Done. I'm Nishi. Thank you for having me. Okay, so thank you for playing a video. So this is the another Dusk Diver game. Yes, we made an announcement. We are going to launch the second version of the game, and we made the official decision to launch the game in Japan. So this is now official. So not only the Chinese, we have a Japanese voiceover, the same voice actors from the last game, and there are new characters. And you saw the girl at the end of the video, that was a new character, and there are new actions. And during the actions, you can change which character to play. So this is really brand new and good game, and graphics are great. Yes, the characters and cities are all recreated. So the Ximending in Taiwan continues to be the main city. However, other than that, there are popular locations of Taipei. Yes, there are a lot more than the first version of the game. Under the pandemic, it is very difficult to travel, but if you play the game, you can visit a lot of locations and you can feel the atmosphere of Taiwan. So, Hitsugi, so you can really do the travel when you play the game. Thank you. It was rather quick, but thank you for introducing Dusk Diver 2. And other game from Just Done, right? Yes, please watch the video. So it was great promotional video. So this is Little Witch Nobeta. Yes, developed by Simon Creative and Pupia Games. This is the 3D action RPG. Okay, there are a lot to cover. We have prepared a slice, so I would like to give explanation based on a slice. So this is Little Witch Nobeta. So the girl lost the memory, and the Nobeta came to the old castle, and Nobeta means the black cat who speaks the language, and then she goes to the thrones. The early access version was sold 50,000 copies. As of March 2021, more than 200,000 copies were sold. This is very popular as an indie game. Now we are ready to give new information about this. So this is the official version, and there are a lot of fine-tuning and addition compared to early access version. we have added a stage. Okay, so compared to the early access version, this is the great addition. So this is the information that we are giving out for the first time. This is the stage 4, and actually that is not it. And there are more to come, but we are only showing the stage 4. There are the female character. Actually, this is the new character. And actually, talking about the characters, there are a lot of good characters. Main character, Nobeta. So the voice actor is Konomi Kohara. So cute voice of Kohara and a natural voice is best suited to Nobeta. With this voice, Nobeta is even cuter. Next one, 3 girls. So there are the boss characters. Yes, they are. The blue, the Lolita complex kind of the dress, Tanya. And Monica is the one on the bear. And Vanessa is the new character, the one with the red dress and having the big sword. And there are very important information you are giving to us, right? Yes. We have been very fortunate, and we are now working with HoloLive. So what are you going to do with HoloLive? Yes, in this collaboration, HoloLive will be doing voice of the characters. So please see this. The HoloLive 5th generation, Horuka Omaru, is playing Tanya. Okay, so this is the voice, very sophisticated voice, and there are 2 other characters. Yes. For Monica, the 1st generation of HoloLive, Fubuki Shirakami is doing her voice. Okay, and the last one, yes. So new character Vanessa is going to be played by Noelu Shirogane of HoloLive. Please listen. Okay, thank you. These are the voice of the 3 characters. So it was a great announcement. How did you like it, Hitsugi? I love Monica among these 3 girls. Okay, I did not expect it, but okay. So everyone has a different preference, but thank you. So Nissan, can you really provide a summary of the game? Yes, we are showing some slides. Little Witch Nobeta is going to be available in Nintendo Switch, PS4, and Steam. It will be released in 2022. Thank you for bearing with us, and we are working very hard for the development, so stay tuned. And also about the Dusk Diver and Nobeta, new information is available in Twitter, so please follow the accounts. Thank you, Nishi-san. Thank you. So it was about Just Done. Thank you.
So now that we have rushed the big volume, the introduction of 6 companies has ended. The big volume. And here, today's special guest, Mr. Hitsugi, has announced something. Yes, it will be released on November 17th. The Nightmares new single is out. So the lead song Sinners, I'd like to watch this music video 30-second commercial at the fastest speed. Congratulations, you. Yeah, this is the opening theme of the TV Tokyo Anime Duo Masters King. So it's the opening theme, so we probably some audiences are watching this videos for this video, I think. Well, then please have a look. So then finally, Happynet has an announcement to you. So today we have the Nightmare MB night. We have another present, another Dusk Diver 2 or made cast sign signatures. We have some kind of present for those who are watching this video. Please follow and retweet our Twitter account. Please look at our Happynet Twitter account, official one, and please check it out. So then they introduced Happiness Showcase in 2021. First stage is that's all of our program. How did you feel, Hitsugi-san? Yeah, it's just the first pace. How can you maintain your pace? It's really difficult. And I think I need some more time if we. So please check it out with each official website. So from today on, from October 10 a.m. to 11:50 a.m., Happiness Official Exhibitor Program, another second stage is on. So please take a look at them as well. So another after this, 4 more PV titles will be displayed. So please pay attention to that too. Thank you for everyone for watching this fun program. Thank you. Bye.
ハピネットの番組をお送りいたしました。この後18時より505ゲームスの番組が始まります。東京ゲームショウ2021オンライン、引き続きお楽しみください。
東京ゲームショウ2021オンラインをご覧の皆様、こんばんは。ここからのお時間は505ゲームスの番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
505ゲームズ新作
505 Games New Title Showcase.
さあということで皆さんこんばんは。東京ゲームショウ
So,
2021
good evening, everyone. Welcome to the online program. We are going to hear about 505 games. I'm the MC, Kosuke Hiraiwa. We have some guests, but due to restriction of the program, they couldn't come to the venue. So, I'm by myself, but instead we received a video message from the three.
TGS 公式放送をご覧の皆さん、こんにちは。505ゲームズジャパンゼネラルマネージャーの菅原です。
マーケティングの滝です。
プロデューサーの矢野です。今日は505ゲームズの公式放送をご覧いただき、本当にありがとうございます。実は私たちも今日はスタジオに行く気満々だったんですが、どうしても都合が合わずにスタジオに行くことができません。いやー、行けなくなっちゃいました。残念です。
はい、本当に残念なんです。なんですけれども、今日は皆さんにお楽しみいただけるようにたくさん情報を持ってきました。会場の平岩さんがバッチリ紹介してくださると思うので、そちらをご覧ください。
505ゲームズは AAA タイトルからインディーゲームまで幅広いタイトルを数多くパブリッシングしています。
はい、で我々505は今回 TGS 初参加なんです。なので505ゲームズについて皆さんにもっとよく知ってもらうためにムービーを今回作成してまいりました。
はい、では早速そちらをご覧ください。どうぞ。
We were born out of belief, a belief that we can. A belief to innovate and elevate so that the dreamers can dream and the storytellers can weave their tales. The curious can discover, the creators can create, the players can play, and the perfectionists can perfect every last piece. A belief that amazing people can do amazing things, that the underdog can lead the pack, that the diamond in the rough can shine brightest, that heroes can rise. A belief that we're better together, and that together we can do so much more. So to all those we believe in, thank you for believing in us. As we believe in the future.
さあということでお三方からのビデオメッセージ、そして
So, we received a video message and we also watched anniversary trailer for 15 year commemorative video, indie games to the AAA games. There are many titles that you are familiar with, I'm sure. So they are commemorating the 15th anniversary. Then we also received some messages who are representing the
Hello,
industry.
everyone. It's Courtney Hope or Jesse Faden from Control.
五十嵐です。修太郎です。
池田です。
はい、こんにちは、小島です。
Hi there. I'm Marco, co-founder of Kuno Simulazioni and the creator of the Assetto Corsa franchise.
High Five 505 Games.
百栄雄伝、英雄伝クロニクル、そして百栄雄伝ライジングを手掛けているラビット&ベアスタジオズ代表村山義孝です。
こんにちは、小島プロダクション新川洋二です。
Hey guys, this is Tommy Earl Jenkins, aka Die Hardman from Death Stranding.
Hello, this is Joseph Fares. It was quite a while I worked together with 505 on my first game, Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. And I remember it was a great time. Congrats on 15 years, and I hope you at least get 15 more years. Not more, 15 more, no, I'm kidding. I hope you get 100 more years. Take it easy.
Congratulations on the behalf of everybody at Remedy.
To 505 Games and all of the marvellous people who work there, happy 15th birthday from Infinity Plus 2 here in Australia.
I just wanted to take a moment to wish each and every one of you at 505 Games a very happy 15-year anniversary.
505 ゲームズさん、15周年おめでとうございます。
505さんが、この度ですね、15周年を迎えたということで、誠におめでとうございます。
Today, on behalf of our entire team in Italy, I would like to congratulate all the 505 teams and family for this great achievement. Staying alive and keeping growing for 15 years in this business is not quite easy, and we know it very well.
Congratulations on your 15th anniversary. All the best wishes from One More Level team here in Poland.
505ゲームズの15周年をお祝いいたします。
Happy 15th birthday. May we celebrate many more in the future.
15周年、おめでとうございます。
So, congrats for this great 15 years achievement.
I want to take this time to wish everyone at 505 Games an amazing 15-year anniversary. You guys rock.
Happy birthday, 505 Games.
We received messages from gorgeous members. Because of the restrictions, they couldn't come to the venue, but we will still welcome a designer, producer, and a developer later on in the program. I have some information to share. This is 505 Games Japan Twitter follow campaign. If you follow the official Twitter and retweet it, and 5 people can win the Steam code. Please scan the QR code on the screen and follow the Twitter. And please add hashtag TGS. Let's look at the lineup for today. We are going to have those titles coming: Legend, Rescue Party Life, Unturned, Growth, Song of Evertree. Those are the titles that we are going to talk about. We are going to also talk about Eiyuden Chronicle and Eiyuden Chronicle Rising with some guests. This is a lineup for today. I'm sure you're interested in lots of the information that we are going to share. First, headline news of 505 Games. I received the information from them. First, this is Legend. This is the main character who lost his memory and encountered many difficulties, but he tries to collect clues of the memories. The communication with the villagers is also fun as part of the game, and this is a multiplayer, allows up to 4 people to play together. This gameplay is available on Nintendo now.
Hello everyone at Tokyo Game Show. I'm DC from Magnus Game Studio, which is based in Malaysia. We are also the developer of Re-Legend, a monster taming simulation RPG game. Re-Legend is an action RPG game with anime-inspired visuals. Since me and my brother, we grown up playing a lot of Japanese games and watching a lot of Japanese anime. Some of our favorites are Digimon and Pokemon. I'm super excited to show more of Re-Legend running on Nintendo Switch. Are you ready? Relegend can be enjoyed in so many ways, such as the fast-paced action battle system, farming, where you can plant your favorite plants or fruits in different seasons, or monster raising, where you tame and raise the wild magnets to aid you in your adventure, or just simply fishing or mining, and so many more. What's more, you can play Relegend in a 4-player co-op multiplayer, so you can bring your friends along to the adventure. I really hope players in Japan are looking forward to join the journey to the land of Ethia. Relegend will be coming to all platforms in November 2021. Are you ready? ありがとうございます。
ということで、任天堂スイッチのプレイ映像初公開となります。
That's the gameplay for the first time to be released for Nintendo Switch and comments from the developers. Next, I'm going to share the release information about the Relegend. So this will be available on Steam, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and slated to be released in November 2021. So 1 month to go, and this can be played by up to 4 people a multiplayer game. Stay tuned.
Let's look at the game trailer for the titles.
Hello, I'm Nelson. I am the developer of the PC version of Unturned. Yeah, around 9 or 10, I started making games in Game Maker, and Unturned started because I wanted to play the DayZ mod with some of my friends, but most of us didn't own Arma 2 at the time. It feels weird letting others change it, but it has been a great learning experience. Unturned is an online multiplayer survival FPS in a world full of zombies, which is cliché, I know. It also has a strong focus on player versus player combat and base rating. 60 FPS, 4K, new features and content, faster loading times, and much more development support going forward. Elver really feels different from the other maps. It has a much longer endgame to progress through with tougher zones and NPC trading to unlock, and there are some pretty interesting quest lines in there. In summary, the Unturned Elver DLC is releasing for console editions this October, and the next-gen version is coming out this winter.
We watched 2 trailers. Let's talk about the titles. First, Rescue Party Live. Firefighters, volunteers, guide dogs. You have a variety of teams and cooperate with them and to rescue people's lives in emergency. This is a rescue adventure game. This title becomes available in fall 2021 on Steam. It's joining Steam Next Fest starting at 26 o'clock on October 1st as well. Please check it. Next title is this, Unturned. You are surrounded by zombies and you have to survive. This is an open world survival sandbox game. You can already play this on PS4 and Xbox One overseas, but we are going to release it with a platform of PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series X and S in Japan in winter.
Once upon a time, our lands teemed with creatures great and small. The beauty of the worlds was unrivaled. The people thrived and lived.
So next is Grow, Son of the Ever Tree. This game has life management and adventure elements. It's a WordCraft sandbox game. So with Ever Trees grow thick, area with a peaceful and a beautiful world, but mysteriously weathered. Everheart Alchemist, you're an offspring and you're going to revibrate this world.
And all that was cherished.
So it looks like an RPG, but it's actually a sandbox game. So I really look forward to that. And we are going to have a gameplay footage that is going to be released for the first time. Anime Made in Abyss and Star Wars Visions. Kevin Penkin were in charge of those music, and we have an interview video of him. Please watch this.
はい、皆さんこんにちは。僕の名前はケビン・ペンキンと申します。今回、Grow Over the Ever Tree というオーストラリアのインディゲームの作曲家として参加させていただいております。ぜひこのインタビューよろしくお願い申し上げます。I always saw myself as a composer because I had no skill in any other category of study. I actually started out by playing flute, but I eventually graduated to doing compositions. At first in a more classical style, but when I started playing video games when I was 10, I played a game called Metroid Prime from Nintendo, and I loved that game so much that I wanted to do music just like that game. And so that's how I started wanting to write music for video games. When I start writing for whether it be an anime or a game, I always start by trying to write musical ideas that physically depict the environment. So it could be the color palette, it could be the character design, but I always like to try and put the music in the DNA of the project. Obviously, anime and games are different because one is linear, one is interactive. However, that doesn't have any influence on the core musical creative idea. However, at some point, of course, those two paths start deviating, and so it can become very, very different. Well, my first contact with Prideful Sloth was through Cheryl Vance, and she reached out because she actually knew my music from Made in Abyss. I figured that because we both live in Australia, she would be more familiar with my music from a game called Florence, which was an Australian video game that did very well here. However, turns out that she was also a big anime fan, so we got along straight away, and that's where she knew my music from. And so when she was showing me Grow, she had all these wonderful ideas for different parts of this world to have different characteristics, which is something I'm very, very, very passionate about from a musical perspective. And so our conversations started straight away in a very, very excited manner, and we were able to have a very, very, very healthy creative conversation about what we wanted the music of Grow to sound like. And I did do a little research, and I did want to see where they were coming from when it came to how Grow was progressing from Yonder. However, I didn't want to go too deep purely because I did want to treat this as a new game. I was also a new staff member, so I didn't want to kind of step on anyone's toes. I just wanted to kind of really do a new and honest thing for this game. Because Grow is quite a unique world with a lot of variety, there was a few different ideas that really sort of became the core of Grow. One of them was to do with how instruments were selected and what instruments would be associated with different parts of the world and different biomes, etc. Also, just being able to maybe occasionally use some very specific and unique guest instruments such as soprano saxophone or kazoo or something like that was a really fun sort of breath of fresh air when writing, quite a large soundtrack actually. Thank you so much for listening to this interview. It was a great pleasure to be part of Grow Song of the Evertree as its composer, and it'll be out on Steam, it'll be out on Switch, and it'll be out on PlayStation 4, among other things, in the near future. So thank you for your patience while we finish up this incredible game, and of course, stay safe, stay healthy, and hopefully see you soon. Bye for now.
Grow, Song of the Evertree.
So for the first time released, we just watched the interview of Kevin, and so that's the Grow Song of the Evertree will be out on PC, Steam, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, Nintendo Switch, and is slated to be released on November 16, 2021. And on Steam page, with the more numbers to be added to your wish list, you will have a more discount. So please add this to your wish list and get the newest information on Grow Song of the Evertree. Next, moving on to GT racing simulation game Assetto Corsa Competizione, where 505 Games is a global publisher. So there's a footage, and on YouTube, with incredible driving technique and being viewed for 3.78 million times, about a video by a 93 years old grandpa. Do you know about him? And this video triggered Assetto Corsa Competizione's development studio, Kronos Simulazioni, and we have a deal, and they sent DLC code and original gift to him. But unfortunately, he died on August 19th, where we were supposed to have some message for him, from him on this TGS, but we got some message video from his grandson, so please watch this video.
2つの大きな箱なんですけれども、何これ、アセットコルサの帽子ですね。どうかな。いいじゃないか。ありがとうございます。
He really seemed to be enjoying the driving, and I think he overcome a lot of challenges, including his age, and he enjoyed the game. And I think that's the beauty of games, and I'd like to send my condolences to him. So that's all for the headline news for 505 games. Let's move on to the next segment.
The latest information about Eiyuden Chronicle and Eiyuden Chronicle Rising. Finally, we have some guests. I'd like to introduce one by one. First, Yoshitaka Murayama, who is the game designer and scenario writer, who's also the head of Rabbit Bear Studios. Studio for Eiyuden Chronicle, which collected more funds than any other projects for 2020 Kickstarter's game. Next, Junko Kawano, who designed the characters for both Eiyuden Chronicle and Eiyuden Chronicle Rising. They are also from Genko Suikoden, and they work together. We also have Kunio Natsume. I'm a development producer. Nice to meet you. Also, we have Toshiaki Kaname, Eiyuden Chronicle Development Team. I was alone for so long. You're working hard. I wanted you to join me earlier in the program. Eiyuden Chronicle and Eiyuden Chronicle Rising. What can we hear from you? We brought a video. Let's watch it together. We just watched a video. Yes. We're making RPG title called Eiyuden Chronicle. But Eiyuden Chronicle Rising was what we watched. This is the spin-off. This is the action RPG trailer. So Eiyuden Chronicle is RPG, but the Rising is more towards action. Yes, it is action RPG, but this is a spin-off of Eiyuden Chronicle. So those who play RPG can still enjoy Rising. And Suzuki-san, what do you think? If we always welcome your feedback so that the RPG users can still enjoy the game. People are worried about it on YouTube, but you are working with Natsume Atari. We started Eiyuden Chronicle as a Kickstarter. Usually half year before the launch we announce it. However, this is a Kickstarter. In last year we already announced it. So the launch was very far ahead. And in between we have lots of time. We decided to do something about to fill in the gap. Bloodstained in the Companion game. And Igarashi-san was playing it, so I thought maybe I can copy the same concept, so that we can buy some time. And we tried to find a company who can work with us, and we spotted Natsume Atari. We always trusted them. If they can work with us, then that'll be great. That is the start of the collaboration. As we watched in the video, Eiyuden Chronicle Rising was done by Tadashi Satomi, who wrote a scenario for Persona by UB True Mind and Persona Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. We are old friends. We go out for a drink, very casual relationship. And we cannot do it these days, but we used to go out for a drink. We both like wine, and he brings good wine. And I drink it a lot. And he said it's kind of a waste that when I drink it. Eiyuden Chronicle is RPG, and it's an important title. So when you think about spin-off of that, I wanted to pick a partner who we can trust the most, and they accepted our offer. So you solidified your foundation for your development. Tadashi Satomi-san couldn't come to this venue. If you have anything related to the titles, I want to hear more about it. This is all-round continent. This is called the New Never Village, and it's at the frontier of an all-round continent. And the Galdia Empire and the association of small countries are fighting each other. And it's located on a volcanic belt, and there's a cold area near it. And there's an earthquake a couple of months ago, and because of the ancient ruins buried underground, there are many adventurers and merchants came to gain fortunes. And all of a sudden, this small village became lively. So Lorens and sorcery lenses are the key, and everyone tries to find those Lorens. Rising is kind of an introduction to Eiyuden Chronicle. The setting of the sorcery lens or Lawrence is very important. And I talked to Satomi-san about it, and maybe Western movie would be good, he said. So we didn't really agree to one idea at the beginning. Redemption, maybe we talked about. So those elements are all in the world. And what is the story? Story, ancient ruins and Lawrence are the keys. Main characters try to find ancient ruins, but they also try to find the people suffering financially from the restoration of the earthquake. So they, even if they are against the excavation of the ancient ruins, they also try to cooperate. And there's a secret buried, and this secret is related to the destiny of one of the characters. And there's also conspiracy ongoing under the surface. So you see some tips of the linkage to Eiyuden Chronicle. Very exciting. Yes, the story is done by Satomi-san, and I was very pleased to see that. Yes, the story is very good. And key art is very nice too. Genre is different. This is action RPG. So I wanted to show the fierce fighting on the drawing. Designs of the characters quite attractive. Kangaroos are maybe a little too small. Sorry about that. Mining. Pickle. Yes. This is climbing wax. The gear for mount climbing. So that's something you should look for. We want to also look at characters. For Rising, there are 3 main characters, and also we have guest characters from Eiyuden Chronicle. JB, who's proud of exploring the ancient ruins, also Garu and Isha. And they are trying to find ancient ruins, but they become one team. Garu is speedy, Garu is powerful, and Isha is a wizard. And by switching among the 3, you can make progress. Please look forward to the treasure that they're going to find in the end. I have a question for Kawano-san. Any highlight of the characters? Garu, he's a middle-aged man. Well, it was difficult to draw Garu. Why kangaroo? So I went to the zoo first. So you really went to see, actually I saw Warabi. So kangaroo, Garu looks like he has a bag on the belly. Next. Linked to Eiyuden Chronicle, there are 7 guest characters from Eiyuden Chronicle. Lawrence is the key of this game's world, and there is conspiracy ongoing behind the scene, which links to Eiyuden Chronicle. Anything else that you can share, as you mentioned? So we wanted to show the characters that you're going to see on Eiyuden Chronicle, there are more than 100 characters on it, but we are going to show 7 of them with Rising. People get together, and this is a spin-off. So we change the characters a little bit, but still express them. So we just want to show the idea that it's linked to Eiyuden Chronicle. They are also on Eiyuden Chronicle as well. Yes.
So the Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, that is packed of appealing points, and we have a gameplay footage from Natsume Atari at the development studio. So this is first time in the world. Please watch this video. So this is an actual gameplay footage. Murayama-san, this is really beautiful, the graphics. Yeah, thank you. It's so-called 2.5D. So in the Eiyuden Chronicle, it has dotted characters, it's 2D. It's very playable, and in addition to that, we also have the cutting-edge graphic technologies fused. So that's the idea we had for the Eiyuden Chronicle, and we wanted to incorporate that in Rising as well to create the beautiful graphics. That's what we asked Natsume-san to do, which is now under development. And Suzuki-san, Kawano-san, what do you think? Any comments? What were the challenges in the development? Well, you know, on PC, Steam, and for PlayStation 5, we really enjoy the production for the graphics, so we don't really think they were challengers, but of course it was hard. And we also try to make it with a lot of action elements so that people can enjoy. Well, thank you for working hard on the games. You know, the light texture is very detailed. The rocks, the lights are really beautiful. Yeah, my request was make this game beautiful, you know? It's a very simple order, but it's not that easy to respond to that order, right? To make it happen, that requires a lot of work. Well, we want to enjoy the process. We also enjoy the process of designing. And we talk about the platform, the characters, you know, you have a lot of opportunities to shift, to transit the characters. Yes, as actions, that we think it's more enjoyable if you can change the characters. But for RPG fans, Rabbit Bear among our staff, some staff say that maybe we can add some action elements to make it more fun. And so we asked Natsume-san to make something that person will like as well. And we also participated as observers to oversee the production. So we had some requests for Natsume-san for the production. Suzuki-san, what do you think? Yeah, I played the game. It was quite difficult. But still, depending on characters, you can easily change the characters by hitting your console button. So we did a lot of adjustments, so you can be reassured to play it. So even for RPG fans, you don't need to hesitate to play this game. And look at this stage, it's really real. And in the graphics, we have incorporated a lot of action RPG elements. There is a character called Isha. So she's a leader of a town, and your mission is to revitalize that town, and as a result, your character will get stronger. And the character is going to collect items in a mine. So that's some background. And that is also something we want to showcase here in this video. The effect is also very cool. It's so beautiful. I'm glad that you were impressed by the graphics. Yes, we really asked Natsume-san to make great graphics. So that was Eiyuden Chronicle Rising and Eiyuden Chronicle, and there are some announcements on it. So today we are going to update you the information on the release date of Eiyuden Chronicle Rising and Eiyuden Chronicle. So Rising will be out on PC, PS4 and 5, Xbox One and XS. And you can also play it with Xbox Game Pass on the day of release. And then this is also new information. Rising will be available for Nintendo Switch as well. So that's been decided, and I think you can certainly enjoy that. It's going to be released at the same time. The release date is slated to be in spring 2022. So then we have another side for the Eiyuden Chronicle, and it's going to be available on multiple platforms, and it is now conducting a survey to see if this can also be released for Nintendo Switch, and the release date is expected to be in 2023. So, since Kickstarter, we also promised to release this game for Nintendo Switch users. So that's what we want to realize. And now we are doing a survey, and we haven't confirmed yet, so I cannot give you a commitment, but we will update information for you as soon as we have more clarity on this. So please stay tuned, and we will have more announcements to come. Murayama-san, over to you. There is a Japanese official account Twitter for Eiyuden Chronicle. We used to have a global official Twitter, but now we open a Japanese one. So please follow this as well. Thank you. Yeah, please get latest information from this account. And moving on to the last section, I want to ask our guests what they thought about today's program. Well, typhoon is approaching Japan, and despite of that, I enjoyed the talks here, and we also watch a lot of videos, and we really want people to play Rising before they play Eiyuden Chronicle. Yes, Rising is a spin-off, but it, of course, has the spirits of Eiyuden Chronicle. It's packed with the same spirit, so we really want our fans to enjoy. Yeah, please look forward to the game titles. And I want to thank our guests, as well as the guest from Natsume. Thank you very much. So that's the latest information for the Eiyuden Chronicle and Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, and we are now running out of time for this program, and we're going to wrap it up. So that was the showcase for the games and the information, and I hope to see you again somewhere else. Goodbye.
505ゲームスの番組をお送りいたしました。この後19時よりスクエアエニックスの番組が始まります。 東京ゲームショウ2021オンライン、引き続きお楽しみください。
東京ゲームショウ2021オンラインをご覧の皆様、こんばんは。ここからのお時間はスクエアエニックスの番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
皆さんこんにちは、安本博樹です。私は普段は声優をしておりますが、本日は一ゲームファンとしてですね、スクエアエニックスプレゼンツ東京ゲームショウ2021の進行を務めさせていただきます。よろしくお願いいたします。スクエニタイトルですと、ドラゴンクエストヒーローズ2以降ですかね、ハッサンというキャラクターをやらせていただいたり、ファイナルファンタジー14ではラウバウンというキャラをやらせていただいたり、ニーヤシリーズではですね、ニーヤオートマタでポット042、あとニーヤ、レプリカントバージョン 1.22 以降ではですね、白の書の方もさせていただいたりとかですね、何かとスクエアエニックスさんにお世話になっております。いつもありがとうございます。この番組ではスクエアエニックスから今後発売予定のタイトルに関する情報のおさらいと最新情報のアップデートをお伝えしていきます。ファイナルファンタジー16、こちらの新情報については7月に行われたファイナルファンタジー14の特別番組の中で吉田直樹プロデューサーから東京ゲームショウでの情報アップデートがないことが明言されました。でもね、匂わせとかね、思わせをさせるよりもね、よっぽど男らしくて僕はすごいいいなと思うんですが、でも他にもたくさんゲームあります。他にも発売前の作品が目白押しということですので、私も皆さんと一緒にこの番組を楽しんでいきたいと思います。まずはこちらのタイトルからご覧ください。どうぞ。
I'll let you in on a secret, but I'm a pretty big deal. Real big deal. We are getting out of the city, Homer. I promise we'll go somewhere that loves cats. No more fights. Clean air. Bright skies. Frey! Frey! What the actual fuck? Whoa, wait, stop! Whoa. Where on earth is this?
Africa.
Who's there?
And technically not Earth. Well, not what you would call Earth, anyway.
I swear to God, asshole, show yourself!
Show myself. I've shown.
Where are you?
Right here, at the end of your arm. Oh, hello, yes.
Okay, so let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a cop. Did I just do that?
We did.
I just moved it with my freaking mind! Yeah, okay, that is something I do now. I do magic, kill jacked up beasts, I'll probably fly next.
No, you're just being ridiculous.
Oh, that's too far. Good to know there's a line. Our land suffers. You are the only hope we have. You're special.
You're the one that's planning on facing off with Sylar. Tanta Sylar is the strongest and most formidable of all the Tantas. You will be doing our land a great service by killing her.
Frey. No name for a demon. I am the one you seek. The one and only Tanta Sylar.
まずは1つ目のタイトル、フォースポークンのトレーラーをご覧いただきました。プレイステーション5と PC で2022年春の発売が発表されているフォースポークンについてはこれまでも何度か映像公開されていましたが、今回は日本語版が初めてお披露目となりました。トレーラーで見る限りいろんなことがねできそうで楽しみな作品ですね。異世界転生ものというのが日本では今流行ってるんですが、異世界転送ものといいますか、ちょっとそういったニュアンスもあったりとかしますけども、ファンタジックなねアクション RPG っぽいところでいろんなことができそうなんでね、武器というかその攻撃の方法とかもなんかトレーラーの段階で山ほどあったんで、実際にはねもっともっとありそうだから、そこら辺とかも掘り下げてったら楽しそうだなと僕自身は感じました。そして本日この後22時からはフォースポークンの番組が配信されます。ゲームの紹介をしていただけるそうなのでぜひチェックしてみてください。それでは続いてこちらをご覧ください。
決断はいつも人を引き裂く。その先にあるのは決裂か。
I challenge you to a duel.
If you mean to proceed with this
裏
folly,
切りか。
then you will do so over my dead
永
body.
遠の別れか。
You have gone to the one place I cannot follow.
それとも今己の信念が試される。トライアングルストラテジー。ノゼリア大陸全土が戦火に包まれた煙鉄大戦から30年。水と緑に恵まれたグリンブルク王国。鉄を産するエスフロスト公国。円弧を有する聖ハイサンド大教国。束の間の部屋を享受していた三国だが、グリンブルク王国御三家ウォルホート家の若き当主セレノアとエスフロスト公女フレデリカ、二国間の縁談が引き金となり、ノゼリアは再び戦争へと巻き込まれていく。セレノアとフレデリカ、王国第二王子ロラ、忠実な参謀ベネディクトと共にそれぞれの信念をかけた壮絶な戦いが幕を開ける。ドット絵と 3DCG の融合、 HD2D で描かれる戦記群像劇。個性豊かなキャラクターたち、主人公を支えるのはウォルホート家兵長エラドール・バランタイン、ウォルホート家密偵アンナ・パスカル、グリンブルク王国親衛大使ヒューエット・バクラー、エスフロスト公国次女ジーラ・ブレイス。戦略性の高いタクティクスバトル。地形や仲間の特性を生かし敵軍を撃て。そして分岐する重厚なストーリー。行動と選択により蓄積される信念が物語の行く末を大きく左右する。選択と決断の果て、その信念が行き着く先は。
The flames consume you.
There can only be one way forward.
「トライアングルストラテジー」をご覧いただきました。今年の2月に発表と同時に体験版が配信されて皆さんも驚かれたと思いますが、来年の3月4日発売ということで発売まで待ちきれませんね。決断はいつも人を引き裂く、なかなかね強烈な言葉でございますけれども、この言葉にも込められている通り、多分一筋縄のねポジティブなストーリーだけではなさそうな感じですね。お話の方も僕自身とても気になるんですけれども、ゲームシステム的なものを言うと伝説のホニャララとかファイナルファンタジータクティクスとかもそうですけども、そっち系のゲームが好きだった人とかにはたまらないゲームなんじゃないでしょうかね。僕自身もそういうのすごく好きなので、一手一手を考えてこう、ね、戦闘シーンを楽しんでいければいいかなととても思っております。ゲームの中にも出てくる新年の天秤を模したメタリックナノパズルや裏が透ける透過トランプ、フルサウンドトラックなどが同梱されている豪華特典版も予定されています。 詳細は公式サイト公式ツイッターをチェックしてみてください。続いては懐かしのあの作品が現代風にアレンジされて戻ってきました。どうぞ。アクトレイザールネサンスをご覧いただきました。アクトレイザーは1990年にスーパーファミコンで発売された当時としては珍しいアクションとシミュレーションという2つのゲーム性が同居した画期的な作品なんですが、でも30年以上前ですね。スーパーファミコンが発売されてから1ヶ月2ヶ月かそれぐらい経ってから出たゲームなんですけども、ファミコンにはなかった拡大縮小と回転っていう機能がスーパーファミコンには追加されたんですけど、それをねのっけからモリモリに盛り込んでいて、初めて触れた時にはものすごい衝撃を受けた記憶があります。で今回のリマスターの方にもその拡大縮小のところとかもわざと入れてあるし、なおかつ新しく今回から足されたリアルタイムストラテジーパートとか、かつて遊んだ人でも新鮮な気持ちになれるものがいっぱい入っておりますので、ぜひ皆さんもそこら辺も楽しみにしていただきたいなと思います。あとですね、小城雄三さんという方が曲を書いてくださってるんですけども、小城さんは「いい」「ん」とか操作「ん」とか日本のかつてのアクション RPG を語る上で絶対外せないゲームなんですけど、そういった曲を書いてくださってる方なので、アクション RPG にはもうドハマりする曲が盛りだくさんです。今回はですね、原作全曲のアレンジプラス15曲以上の新規 BGM を追加、懐かしのスーパーファミコン音源版と新規収録のアレンジ版2つのゲームモードを搭載しております。だからお好みの方でねもりもり遊んでいただければいいなと思います。すでに発売が開始されていますので、私の興奮が伝わった方にはですねぜひ遊んでいただけると幸いでございます。さあ少しねちょっと興奮して取り乱してしまいましたが、気を取り直しましてこちらをご覧ください。
You are about to take the first steps of your adventure. Through a realm of sword and sorcery you will travel, battling bloodthirsty monsters as you strive to realize your ambitions. I have every faith you will accomplish great things here.
ご覧いただいたボイスオブカードドラゴンの島ですが、実は私このタイトルにはですねプレイヤーを声で導くゲームマスター役として関わっております。そして私事でね大変恐縮ではございますが、日曜日の昼過ぎからこちらの生放送番組があり MC として出演させていただく予定でございます。横尾太郎さんがですね手掛けた完全新作の全てをカードで表現した RPG ということなんですが、横尾さんといえばですね、ドラゴンもそうですしリーダーシリーズもそうですけど、やっぱアクションのイメージがすごく強いんですけど、そこがカードだけで全て表現するというロールプレイングゲームを作ったということなので、一体どんな作品になっているのか、ぜひお時間のある方はですねご視聴いただければなと思います。さあここからは海外スタジオからの最新情報をお届けいたします。どうぞ。
兄さんと再会したあの日、もうずっと昔のことみたい。
アレックスようやく再会できた。ようこそ。
ヘーブンスプリングスか。雰囲気いいね。
紹介するよ。さっき親友と言ったけどな。
こいつは町の名物バーテンダ
ーアレックスよろしく。こちらこそ。
着いたんじゃな。ようやく会えたの。
兄さんと再会できて。
でどうだ。
すごい嬉しい。自分の居場所を見つけられたと思った。
昔みたいだな。
また一人になった私はこれからどうすればいいの。この曲をゲイブに。あっという間の別れでした。羨ましいと思いました。この街で兄さんと過ごしたみんなのこと、私にはできなかったから。
悲しいことだが、あの夜のことは不幸な事故だ。
不幸な事故なんかじゃない。
ライアン、この辺にしておこ
う。ねえ、大丈夫？何か隠してるなら絶対見つけなきゃ。ここで何が？
この町では皆助け合う。
なあ、悪かったな。
言ってなかったけど、ちょっと変わったことができるんだ。人の感情がわかるんだ。なぜかオーラみたいなのが見えて、相手の感情が強いと考えがわかるんだ。その気になればなんでその感情を感じてるのかまでわかる。強い感情だと私に移ってきておかしくなる。どうすればいいんだろう。やめろ。準備はできてる。真実を暴きに行こう。
強いんだな。
私たちがついてるからね。
5年ぶりに戻ったけど変な感じ。
マックスは相変わらずだな。
子供の頃の思い出で何が一番印象に残ってる？
海賊ごっこしながら街中走り回ったことかな。
大成功だよ。
踊れよ。それとも私の写真を撮る？
レイチェル・アンバー、綺麗な子だな。
パパが死んでマックスが引っ越して一人ぼっちだった時。あ、よかった。来たんだ。レイチェルに救われた。親友だった。これが運命ならレイチェルを見つけたい。嘘でしょ。おい、大丈夫か？
ダメ！何これ？時間を巻き戻せるってこと？
おい、なんだこれ。
マックス、助けて！
気づいたんだ。特別な何かの始まりだって。
それ以上近づくと後悔する。
早く乗って！この力を使えば過去だってやり直せる。 竜巻は夢じゃなかった。時間を巻き戻せば私がそばにいるから、いつだって味方だから、いつだって。
Life is Strange True Colors Life is Strange リマスターコレクションを続けてご覧いただきました。まあね、Life is Strange は僕もめちゃくちゃやったんですけどもね、なんて言ったらいいんでしょうね、バタフライエフェクト、バタフライ効果という言葉がありますけど、一つの事象でこの結末が来る、想像つかない結末に、結果に結びついたりして、それの積み重なりでこのゲームっていうのはどんどん進んでいくんですけど、すごくよくできていまして、あとお話も素晴らしかったんで、僕自身もこちらを楽しみに待っているんですが、さあファンの皆様お待たせいたしました。この Life is Strange 2作品についてはこれまで海外版のみの発表がされていましたが、ついに日本語版もアナウンスとなりました。それぞれの発売日については今後アナウンスされるということなので、楽しみにお待ちください。本当体験してほしいんですよね。バタフライエフェクト、日本語だとちょっとね、風が吹いたら桶屋が儲かるみたいな感じになっちゃってちょっとダサくなるんですけど、でもこの体験はね、ぜひぜひ皆さんにしていただきたいなと思うのでよろしくお願いいたします。続いても海外からの最新情報です。どうぞ。
Guardians of the Galaxy. You came here seeking truth. Rejoice. The matriarch wishes to share it with you. United in the light of belief, all suffering, all grief will end. Oh! Ah! Ah! What's wrong with you?
Oh, I think I'm having a heart attack.
Cease this at once.
Fine. Cosmo! How you doing, buddy?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Truths.
During that ritual with the priest, they kept talking about a promise.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
So let us investigate for you.
Always catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Bo.
Hey, World Mind, long time no see.
The current probability of defeating the
Universal Church of Truth is
0.3%.
Is that bad? It sounds bad.
It is.
I hope you've got one hell of a speech plan, Peter.
That makes two of us.
I'll take you to the stars.
Follow me!
Show you who we are. We're space riders with no name. Take you to the stars. Show you who we are.
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy, and you must be destroyed.
That was completely intentional. The Milano's on her way. Thanks, bud.
Hello everyone watching Square Enix present Japan. I'm Jean-François Dugas, the Senior Creative Director at Eidos Montreal. Today I'm really excited to talk a little bit more about Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. We're about 1 month away from shipping the game, and I can tell you it's a great adventure with a lot of funny and deeper moments, and if you love character interactions and a lot of discovery, this game is going to please you very much. I can't wait for you to play it and hear back from you. In the meantime, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, Otano Shimini.
マーベルガーディアンズ・オブ・ギャラクシーからは発売も間近ということで、アイドス・モントリオールから皆さんへのメッセージもありましたね。本作はマーベルエンターテインメントの協力のもと、アイドス・モントリオールが開発を手掛け、完全新規のオリジナルストーリーとエキサイティングなゲームプレイを融合させたアクションアドベンチャーゲームです。 いよいよ今月26日に世界同時発売となります。皆さん期待して待ちましょう。さて続いては、いい意味で皆さんの期待を裏切るかもしれない一風変わった作品の紹介になります。どうぞ。
皆さんこんにちは。スクエア・エニックスプロデューサーの加藤です。ゲームシステムそのもののデザインが得意な伊藤博之さんと新しいダンジョン探索 RPG を作りました。この番組で初公開、なんとあと2週間ほどで発売になります。伊藤さんにもメッセージをもらっていますので、トレーラーと合わせてご覧ください。
はい、こんにちは。ディレクターの伊藤です。久しくゲーム作りの現場から離れていたので、ゲームってどうやって作るんだっけという状態だったんですが、どうにかこうにか完成にたどり着きました。なかなか面白い仕上がりになったと思っています。発売まであとわずかです。もしよければプレイしてみてください。紹介映像がありますので、そちらをご覧ください。よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
ダンジョンエンカウンターズをご覧いただきました。本日はですね、発表済みタイトルのおさらいとアップデート情報が中心でありますが、このダンジョンエンカウンターズは初出しの新作情報です。ディレクターの伊藤博之さんはファイナルファンタジーシリーズでおなじみのアクティブタイムバトルの生みの親ということなので、ご期待いただければなと思います。先ほどね、私も遊ばせていただいたんですけども、一見すごく渋くて、なんかどういったものなのかちょっと伝わりづらいかもしれないですけど、何せね触れていただきたいですね。これなんだろう、中毒性がものすごくあります。黙々とやって黙々と進んでいってしまうというね、面白さがすごくあるので、触れていただきたいです。一見本当に渋くて、なんだろうな、この画面だけだと伝わらないなっていうところもあるかもしれないんですけど、触れてみたらこのゲームの凄さに皆さんね分かると思うので、ぜひ遊んでみてください。お願いいたします。ダンジョンエンカウンターズは10月14日発売ということで、もうすぐですね。それでは続きましてこちらをご覧ください。 ァイナルファンタジー7ザ・ファーストソルジャーをご覧いただきました。まあ今ねちょっと映像とか見せていただきましたけれども、バトロワ系なようでございますが、ファイナルファンタジー7の世界観を十分に生かしてまして、今までの7リメイクのプラスアルファの部分がねさらに膨らんでるような感じですので、皆さん配信の方ですね、首を長くして待っていただければと思います。続きましてはこちらをご覧ください。
The stage is set for Chocobo's next big victory, Chocobo GP. The winner will be granted one wish, anything they want. News of this race is bringing all the familiar faces back together. There's only one requirement to enter. Your ride must have wheels. Put the pedal to the metal. Master drifting to zoom around the track. Use Magicite to take down your rivals. And powerful abilities to turn the tables. Meet and compete with new friends and make a dash for the finish line.
See you later.
Chocobo GP. Coming 2022.
チョコボグランプリをご覧いただきました。先日タイトル発表されたばかりのチョコボシリーズ最新作はレースゲームということでございますが、スクエアエニックスとしては、レースゲームなんと22年ぶりということでございまして、こちらのゲームは世界中のプレイヤーと対戦可能ということでございますし、なんとストーリーモードもあるということなんですね。この手のゲームのストーリーモードって全然どういうものなのか僕も想像つかないので、ぜひぜひ皆さん楽しみに待っていてください。2022年発売ということでもう少し先になりますが、今後の続報が楽しみですね。続いては本日お知らせする最後の新作タイトルです。どうぞ。
Wait. My crystal. It's her.
When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. I'm Neon.
And I only count 3 of you.
Deliver this world from the clutches of darkness.
For what it's worth, you 4 don't look like easy pickings.
This land is home to 4 crystals: fire, wind, water, and earth. The darkness corrupting them causes fires to rage, winds to die, seas to languish, and earth to decay. The people are lost, and scarce little light remains in their hearts.
Right. So you want us to do something about the darkness clouding the crystals.
There! What are you? Answer me!
I couldn't. I know its name. Tiamat.
Then come and meet your fate. Your foolish journey ends here.
He's out there. I can feel him. I just have to keep looking.
May the crystal's blessing be with you, always. I never asked your name.
Garland. My name's Jack Garland.
本日最後の紹介タイトル、ストレンジャー・オブ・パラダイスファイナルファンタジーオリジンをご覧いただきました。番組終了後にはプレイステーション5と XBOX シリーズ XS で第2弾の体験版が配信予定です。第1弾体験版配信の際に届いたフィードバックが一部反映され、新たなステージも追加、さらに今回はマルチプレイも体験できるということなので非常に楽しみです。今回もアンケートを実施しており、忌憚なき意見をお待ちしておりますとのことなので、私も参加してみたいと思います。詳細は公式サイト、公式ツイッターをチェックしましょう。今後発売を予定している新作タイトルについての発表は以上となります。ここからはこの東京ゲームショウ期間中にスクエアエニックスがお送りする公式生配信の番組ラインナップのご紹介です。まずは昨年もご好評いただいた音楽番組を今年も東京ゲームショウ期間中に全4回のラインナップでお届けします。スペシャルライブや音楽に合わせたライブペイント、そしてトークなど様々な角度からゲーム音楽を楽しんでいただけるラインナップをご用意しました。すべて無料でお楽しみいただけるので、この機会にスクエアエニックスが提供するゲーム音楽の世界をぜひご堪能ください。そしてこの番組終了後すぐ20時からカンスト TV とオフィシャルグッズコラボ番組、本日開店スクエニ商店 TGS2021 スペシャル生放送でスクエニグッズの最新情報を豪華ゲストとお伝えします。そして22時からはフォースポークン TGS スペシャルプログラムフォースポークンの情報をお届けします。明日土曜日のラインナップはマーベルガーディアンズ・オブ・ギャラクシーの番組ではいよいよ今月26日に世界同時発売となる本作がどんなゲームなのか、主人公スターロードとなってどんな世界を冒険することになるのか、様々な情報とともにお届けします。ストレンジャー・オブ・パラダイスファイナルファンタジーオリジン TGS2021 特別番組では今年6月に配信された体験版にて実施したアンケートの振り返りや今後配信予定の第2弾体験版の実機プレイなどを開発陣とゲストをお迎えしてお届けします。そして日曜日のラインナップはチョコボグランプリ開幕 TGS2021 特別生放送ではゲストをお迎えして実機プレイを初披露。そして私も出演させていただくボイスオブカードドラゴンの島の番組、こちらはですねボイスオブカードドラゴンの島が一体どんなゲームなのか、その魅力をたっぷりとご紹介していきたいと思います。17時30分からは最新情報を実機プレイを交えて紹介するファイナルファンタジー7ザ・ファーストソルジャーの生配信。さらに夜からはドラゴンクエスト10オフライン情報だらけでショー。タイトル発表から謎のベールに包まれていたドラゴンクエスト10オフラインについてプロデューサーがゲストとともに最新情報をお届けします。オフラインで楽しむ冒険の世界を見ちゃいましょう。そして今年も最終日、最後を締めくくるのはファイナルファンタジー14。プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田直樹が公開ワールドにお邪魔してプレイヤーの皆さんとファイナルファンタジー14をプレイします。さて3日間の番組をご紹介してまいりましたが、実は今回行うスクエアエニックスの公式番組では一部のタイトルで多言語対応を行っています。この番組も4カ国語対応ということで英語、中国語、韓国語の字幕でお届けしているのですが、他にも日本語以外で楽しめる番組を用意しているので対応言語をご確認の上ご視聴いただければと思います。さて駆け足でお届けしてまいりましたが、本日のスクエアエニックスプレゼンツは以上となります。皆さん気になる情報などありましたか？私としてはそうですね、Life is Strange の続編がとても気になりますね。あとボイスオブカード、こちらの方もよろしくお願いいたします。あとはですね、ドラゴンクエスト10オフライン、オンラインの方もですね、僕序盤は結構やってたんですよ。だからこれはオフラインになって一体どうなるのかとか、そういう変化とかも気になりますし、あとフォースポそうです、全部です。全部気になりますんで、皆様もねもろもろチェックしていただければなと思います。本日紹介できなかったタイトルもまだまだたくさんあるということですし、さまざまなタイトルの周年記念も近づいております。ですので今後のスクエアエニックスの動向にもですね、皆様注目していただきたいなと思います。いよいよ東京ゲームショウが始まりました。 スクエアエニックスも本日から3日間番組配信を行います。ぜひ皆さんご覧ください。それでは皆さんご視聴ありがとうございました。
スクエアエニックスの番組をお送りいたしました。この後20時よりバンダイナムコエンターテインメントの番組が始まります。東京ゲームショウ2021オンライン、引き続きお楽しみください。
東京ゲームショウ2021オンラインをご覧の皆様、こんばんは。ここからの時間はバンダイナムコエンターテインメントの番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
進化に成功しました。
千早です。さまざまな個性が混ざり合うプロジェクトルミナス。その中でも自分の歌をしっかり届けられるよう努めます。はーい、プロデューサーの皆さんこんばんは。アイドルマスターで如月千早を演じさせていただいております今井あさみです。今日はよろしくお願いします。そして
歌って踊れる声優アイドルうさみんこと阿部奈々です。ルミナスの一員としてみんなのハートをキャッチしちゃいます。応援してくださいね。はい、プロデューサーさんこんばんは。アイドルマスターシンデレラガールズ阿部奈々役の三宅まりえです。よろしくお願いします。はじめまして、白石紬と申します。この度プロジェクトルミナスに参加することになりました。皆さんに遅れを取らないよう精一杯頑張ります。 プロデューサーさんこんばんは。アイドルマスターミリオンライブにて白石紬役を演
I'm
じております
Saki Nami, doing a voice actor for Tsumugi Shiraishi from Idol Master Million Live.
森野凛ゼと申します。プロジェクトルミナスへの参加大変嬉しく思います。ふつつかものですがどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。プロデューサー様こんにちは。アイドルマスターシャイニーカラーズ
Wakana Maruoka,
森野
doing
凛ゼ
a
役の
voice actor for Rinze Morino from Idol Master Shiny Colors.
みんな大丈夫だった？来ると思って私
Is
は耳を塞い
everyone
でいたよ。
okay? I was expecting a loud noise, so I was blocking my ears.
なくなりました。鼓膜が。
I think I hurt my ears. Be careful, be careful. Okay, finally it's started in the Tokyo Game Show. This is the special edition. We have 4 members.
東京ゲームショー出演するの初めてって方いらっしゃいますか？初めてです。
Is it your first time to be Tokyo Game Show? Yes, yes. Hello everyone. Nice to see you. I'm so nervous.
みなみちゃんも？
So is it your first time too? Yes. I'm kind of nervous. So you may be wondering why we have these 4 members. But I think people are understanding that. You look calm, but when you speak, you are very loud. I'm a decent one. I'm a decent one. You're protecting yourself. I'm a well-balanced person. Okay, anyways, these are the 4 voice actors. And look at the environment. Look at where we are. This is the special setting just for today. That's what I heard. Look at outside. You know, the surface of the water is moving, and we do have a costume over here, and you can wear it too, right? Why don't you wear it? I was not expecting that. I don't want people to watch why I'm doing this. Well, you saw the great movie at the beginning. Well, the graphics is great, right? This is what the remote setting allows us to do. So please enjoy the show today. Okay, so we are getting and providing the latest information about the started season. And all the producers are getting the information. And we have the 2 producers. This is Kutaragi, the producer of Started Season. Thank you. Good afternoon, all the producers. I am Sakagami, the general producer of Idol Master. Okay, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Yes, I tried to make a loud noise. Yes, during rehearsal, your voice was too small. So this game started season is just coming around the corner, so people are expecting a lot today. That's right. So thank you for waiting. Finally, it is coming. So we spent a lot of time, but in other words, we have a good game to deliver to you. Yes, as you saw in Twitter, now we are going to launch the game, finally. Yes, I was kind of nervous. Like, what if it was not ready? But they are ready, yes. You don't have to worry. Now we are ready. Okay, now we would like to talk about Twitter campaign for this program. If you follow the official account of Bandai Namco Entertainment, and if you retweet it, and you get the number for lottery with the direct message, Idol Master Started Season Special Edition for TGS 2021. These are the prize that you can get from this campaign. These are the great prize. GoPro, T-shirt, and some wrist armor thingy. And for the great T-shirts. Actually, I am wearing that T-shirt. Why don't you show us? Why don't you show us? It's really cute T-shirt. What is the textile? It's a dry textile. It's very comfortable to wear. So if we do good job, maybe you can give us the t-shirts. You will do, right? You see. So you have a lot of prize you can win. At the end of the show, we are going to announce the numbers for the winners. Actually, you cannot really join the campaign from now. You cannot. Actually, if you don't know by now, and it's your fault because we already cut off the deadline. So deadline is already behind us. But maybe there'll be another opportunity in the future. So please do follow the Bandai Namco official account. So why don't we get started? Yes, this is the TGS special edition. So some of you may not know well about the started season. And today you will be getting a lot of information about the game. Now we get started. This is the started report TGS 2021 special edition. Start.
Shall we take a seat? Yes. Okay. This is happening at the Tokyo Game Show, and as Mr. Kutaragi said, so probably some of the audience really did not have a lot of information about Starlit Season, but actually we are launching the title soon. Yes, we have prepared some new information to share with you. However, for those who are watching TGS program for the first time, let me briefly explain what Starlit Season is. The Idol Master Starlit Season, we are launching the title on 14th of October, and now you can make a pre-order. So there are 4 titles of Idol Master, and this is the latest version of consumer game title of our franchise. So let me briefly explain about this title. So there's the annual competition called Starlit Season, and in order to have a opening act of the Starlit Dome, you have to participate in the competition, and the producer is just coming back from the overseas and was appointed to be the producer of Starlit Season. Then there's a new idol called Kohaku Okuzora, and there's 29 idols in total. And we have completely original new story. It's quite a long story, and it's a bit different from what we had before for Idol Master series. Idol Project Produce Game, this is what we call this title. So we have been providing the training game for one idol as the consumer game, but it's a game to produce the team of idols, and you have 10 months. So you create new unit in March, and starting the training from April, then you spend all the year, spring, summer, autumn, and winter. And what you're going to do in the game, every month you have a certain step. And at the end of the month, there's a task you have to pass. So you are given the target in the beginning of the month, and you do training, you do some commercial activities, and the idols have to be on the stage, and you also have communication as well. And when you pass the task at the end of the month, you can make a step forward in the story. And there are various production companies in the game. So actually, this is the very first time that we have a multiple number of production companies in one story. So this is one of the new information we have. We have made an announcement that as you know, there's the production company called Kuroi Production, so which is the rival company of Namco Production, and we have the new idol called Aya. So Kuroi Production idols are joining this title, and we have the special message.
レオンさんやシーカさんに恥じない。いいえ、それだけじゃダメ。二人を超えるアイドルを目指して全力で活動していくわ。東京ゲームショウをご覧のプロデューサーの皆様、はじめまして。
Our producers watching Tokyo Game Show, very nice to meet you. I am a voice actor of Aya from Kuroi Production. I'm Rina Hidaka. So as you can see from the appearance, Aya has quite a strong personality and she really wants to be a perfect idol. She's such a wonderful girl. And Aya, together with Ashika and Reon, she is becoming an idol. So she is very motivated. So there was a new release of the PV the other day, and I have watched that new video. So there's a new idol, Kohaku and Aya, and there was the fighting between them. So we, Kuroi Production, how we are going to do in Diamond and Luminous, and also you will be watching the past stories of two idols as well. So 2 weeks to go until the launch of the new title. I'm so excited. So, and there's more new information coming up today. So please stay with us at the end of the show. Rina Hidaka for Aya. So please check it out, Idol Master Starlet Season. That was a special message from Rina Hidaka. Thank you very much. So we now have Hidaka-san for a new voice actor. So how do you find Rina? So actually, when I encountered Rina for the first time, it was at Tokyo Game Show quite a long time ago. We were on the same stage. She's quite small. She's very cute. She's like this tall. And as I saw her in the screen, I was so happy to see her on the screen, and I'm so happy to be in the same title with Rina. You are giving us such a wonderful message. Thank you for your compliments. Okay, Imai-san, thank you very much. So there's such a wonderful encounter you had. And in the Starlet season, there are various kinds of music you can play. And in this special program, as we have been making an announcement about the new songs, we are going to introduce the new songs for winter, which is the theme song for this title. Okay, let's introduce the new song. So this is a theme song of the title, so let's introduce the song together.
Gratitude! 届けたいさよならじゃなくて Yes ありがとうさあ開けよう目の前にある扉を前だけしかない道を選ぶからフライ終わりはきっと始まりの名前あのステージもあのフレーズも全部絆に変えてこんなにみんなが泣けちゃうのは仲間になった証だからまた歌おう約束だよ忘れない同じ夢 々が私を支えてくれるから届けたいさよならじゃなくて Yes ありがとう離れたって心だけは私たち一つだから想いを揃え声を揃えてもう一度感謝を君に届けたいさよならじゃなくて Yes ありがとう離れたって心だけは大好きって伝えよう私たち一つだから
バンダイナムコ
What a wonderful song. This is the first time for us to watch the music video. Yes. How did you like it, Minami? So it was shining. So it was just wonderful. So that was the kohaku, and you saw the costume of the kohaku, and you said something. And our characters were wearing the same costume as well. Yeah, we were wearing quite the shiny costumes, and probably you can choose the length of the skirt, right? Yes. There are multiple variations of costumes for idols. So could you please talk about the song? Yes. The song, new song of Project Luminous called Gratitude. The lyrics were written by Yuriko Mori and composer is Kosaki-san. So this is the song which shows the connection and how they encountered and also how they lead the project. So it's all in the song. And this is the song which is very representative of the title. And regarding the melody of the song, probably you have heard the melody somewhere. What do you think? Probably it was in the BGM of the background music of the PV. Yes, or actually you gave us the correct answer. Yes. So we had a teaser before, and now I can finally disclose the information to you. It was in the teaser. So is it okay to say that when the recording was done? It was a long time ago, probably. Actually, I did the recording for this about 2 years ago. Same here, same here. And what was wonderful was that actually it was quite a long time ago that I heard this song the last time, but actually I can still sing the song. Which means that it's such a good music to listen, and also the lyrics is very good as well. And it's such a wonderful feeling that we are all on the same screen, and there's the lyric I like. And that lines I like is about connection. And it's really depend on each one of us about how to interpret that line. So some of you interpret the line as the beginning of the journey as idol. However, there could be some other interpretation as well. And now I heard the song once again. Then now I did a new finding from the line, so I like it more now. And Nana Abe, the idol you played, Yes. So my character is in this series from quite a long time ago, and now I'm so happy that I'm in the same title with other idols from other titles. And now there are several production companies, and the visuals are quite different depending on which production you belong to. So how did you find the visual? So the costume I wear for A Million Live Theater Days, actually now I have the costumes for Starlit Season, and I find both costumes very lovely. So I'm so happy that my idol is wearing that very beautiful costume. And even though there are some differences, however, the elements of my idol stay the same. And I really like it, and I hope that our producers will like it as well. So by taking a look at the video, now I can really feel that we are living in the same moment on the same stage. That is such a wonderful feeling. So there are various idols in the series, and we were chosen among them. So we would like to have a very exciting moment from this title, so that we will be able to have much better one for the future. The costume is used for the key visual as well, so this song is going to be the very important song for Luminous, and the CD will be on sale on 6th of October, so please check it out.
Now it's time to look at how the game looks like. Yes, why don't we enjoy playing the game? So we are ready to play it. And Miyake-san is now playing a game on behalf of everyone. So Starlit Season medley is the one you are playing, and it has been fine-tuned. And you can choose 3 songs, whatever songs you like. So Miyake-san, you are doing idol for Cinderella Girls. So on purpose, we chose songs other than the Cinderella Girls. Top from Namco, a brand new theater from Million, and Ambitious Eve from Shani. Okay, I'm excited to start playing a game. So only once I have played it, but only once. Yes, I remember the costume. You are so small. Okay, I now concentrate on playing the games. So we start with top. So you have to aim at the higher score. So there is a idol's face where you push the buttons. Yes, for the vocal visual dance. Traditionally, we had 3 colors, but we have characters. There are 29 idols. And you will be enjoying watching the faces of the characters. It looks like a space world. It's a unison appeal. And there's a change of the song. So this costume is kind of a theme costume. This is a costume that anyone can wear. And this is available on summertime.
見てるとちょっとゲームの基本的なルールもまだわからないという方もいると思うんで、
some of the people may not know the basic rule. So there are the rings. When inner ring matches with the outer ring, you push the button, and if you do it good, you can get the points. This feels so good.
おとなしいもんな。
So you are concentrating on playing the games. You are so quiet.
そうだよ。
I'm so excited to play this.
レコーディングしましたよ。
I remember recording this song.
待って待って混ざってる。混ざってるんですか？メンバーが。
They are all mixed. Members from different groups. Yes. Yes, those idols from the different groups. So some songs have the members from multiple groups. Yes, there are some collaborative singing.
じゃあいずれ踊るかもしれないね。
So we may have to dance this song in the future. This is a Star Max Climax Appeal.
これ絶対いつかシンデレラのライブで使えそう。
So I'm excited to see this, and this song should be played in a Cinderella song when Namco runs out of the budget.
素晴らしい。これは大きく上回って。
全部やってもらいましょう。マジで。
So why don't you play it till the end?
すごい。はい、おめでとうございます。クリアです。
Congratulations, you passed the game.
プレイをしていただきましたね。
So you have been quiet all the time. It means that you have concentrated on the games. Miyaki-san, how did you like it? Well, these are the multiple songs. You know, I had all the good parts of the songs, and I loved it. So after the clearing the game, and there'll be an encore. Yes, there is an encore function, and you can fully enjoy the function. Actually, I did the test play in advance, and actually, order of the songs were different. And the timing of the song is different based on the order of the songs, right? That's right, you noticed. Depending on the order of the songs, you will get to hear the different parts of the songs, so you will enjoy the combination of the songs. So you will get the opportunity to play it and produce it, so please stay tuned. So there are a couple of aspects we haven't shown, so please look forward to playing the games. There are more information, right?
せっかく TGS のですので、何か持ってきたいなということで、実は今日のために PV もう一つご用意しました。
We have prepared the additional promotional video. Please watch.
届けたいさルミナスの思い見てくれる人すべてに届けましょう。プロジェクトルミナスファイター。さあ開けよう目の前にある扉を前だけしかない道を選ぶからライ終わりはきっと始まりの名前あのステージもあのフェーズも全部絆に変えてこんなにみんなが泣けちゃうのは仲間になった証だからまた歌おう約束だよ忘れないルミナスの全てをこのステージにぶつけましょう。気合い入れていくぞ。自らにできる最大限を高らかに歌い届けましょう。盛り上げるっきゃないっしょ。私たちならできます。今のルミナスは最高のユニットだからその全てを見せていこうじゃないか。全力 あの子にも。私どうしても伝えたいことがあるの。
ルミナスはスターリットシーズンが終わるまでの期間限定ユニット。
アイドルは結果が全てだ。
みんないい顔をしている。
あの子たちならきっとやってくれます。
これだからアイドルからは目が離せない。
私たちの最高の輝きを。アイドルマスタースターリートシーズン。すべての感謝を込めて。
バンダイナムコ。
はい、ということでローンチ PV と発売間際なのでそういった形で作らせていただきました。
Launch, so because we are about to launch the title with I prepared this one as well. How did you like it? So there's lots of scenes coming from other past titles. So now I remember a lot. It's like we were watching one movie. And now I can imagine how it's like when we are the producers in the game. So in the game, the teams are not clearly divided, and there were several kinds of teams in the video. There were the teams for collaboration and the teams for the new song as well. So it's like you enjoy every episode of the anime series. Takagami-san, so it was really worth waiting. Yes. So how do you like it? So actually, it was quite a long time ago that we had the last title for the consumer version. So now I'm so happy that we have the new one. So the Starlit season is, I think, the one of the new way to show the Idol Master for you. So I'm so excited and I'm so want to know how you will play this. So it says yes, it's so wonderful. We have to be careful because it's so wonderful. So we have to be very calm when we play the game. And Minami-san, so there were several the characters communicating in the game. Yes, now I can see that there were several characters, and it's like they lots of chemistry is happening in the game. So, and there's quite a good volume of story as well, so I really want you to check this out. So please take a look at the video and enjoy it. It's such a wonderful video. And I myself remembered our long days to finalize the new title, so it will be on sale on 14th of October. And we are now reaching the date of the sale.
DLC カタログボリューム1メール
So DLC catalog volume 1st, the special edition, it will be distributed on October 14th. So you have to pay for the DLC. You can get the email from the idols, and there will be a specific presentation. These are the DLC you will be enjoying. So during the game, idols will send you the emails, so you will enjoy it for sure.
ということでですね、カタログボリューム1は先日発表させていただいた Tales
So
of
catalog volume 1, so there are some items you can use in the games. So there are special items you will be enjoying. More details will be coming with the website.
はい、全世界累計1700万本以上の出荷本数を誇る
17 million copies are sold for the Ace Combat. Now we have a DLC collaboration. This looks different from traditional collaboration work. It's kind of opposite. Yes, in the past, you know, the Idol Master was printed on the airplane, but we made a request, and the team was willing to accept it. So, do we get to wear this costume? Yes, we are going beyond. So I thought that I was expecting the airplane of the Ace Combat, but this is how we collaborate with Ace Combat. ADF-11F Raven. That is the theme of the battle suit. So we will be announcing a date for the DLC. So stay tuned. So we have made tons of announcements, and unfortunately, we have to wrap up. Well, we didn't get to play the game, and we are unhappy. Mari, you have played the game. No, I have watched it. I have never played it.
はい、そこのところはですね、ちょっとこの後にまたお伝えするところでですね、ぜひ
So,
楽しんでいただきたいと思います。
you will get the opportunity to play it.
まず丸岡さんから
And there are a couple of announcements we want to make. Maruoka-san, go ahead. From October 16th to November 14th in Akihabara, there will be Akihabara Omotenashi Fair, and there will be another collaboration for the started season. If you purchase 3,000 yen or more merchandise, you will get the lottery ticket and the original clear file. This is the first come, first served basis. Please check out the detail in the website and other channel. Idol Master started season is partnering with Karaoke's Tetsujin. And in a karaoke facility, you will be getting beverages with the theme of the Idol Master. A couple of the details may be subject to change, but you will enjoy it. Please check the detail of the website of the karaoke Tetsujin and Twitter and website. An online event will be held Monday, 11th of October, just before the release date. There will be a gameplay, and if you purchase the viewing ticket, you will be able to see the live concert. So Miyake, Minami, and Maruoka-san will be on the show. Well, I don't see my name though. Well, anyways, we have great members. So Asobi Stage and Idol Master Channel are the two channels where this program will be available. You can purchase distribution ticket with the 2,000 yen. The ticket will be available today, 9:30 p.m. Japan time. And because we are launching the started season of Idol Master, there will be a re-airing of the Idol Master in BS Nippon Television. Mr. Nishigori is the director of this animation, whether you are the fan or you may be new to the anime, you will enjoy it. Thank you for waiting. So we are announcing a date for releasing a trial edition. Practice session is available. Have you already played it? Yes, I did. So there will be a PS4 produced game trial version will be available on October 14th. You can use the save data for the full version. Please do enjoy this. Yes, please enjoy the trial version. One apology. So this trial version, and there was some typo in the slide. We said that it is before the release date, but it is on the same date of the release date, October 14th. Now, Minami-san. Yes, the Idol Master started season is going to be released on October 14th. We are taking pre-orders. Have you made pre-orders? For the initial limited edition, you will get the started box. The number is limited, so please do make pre-orders. You will have a luminous and the amount on the front and back of the package. And these are the price of the limited edition yukata costume. And this is the digital deluxe edition. And you will see a lot of offering. PS4 digital price is colorful session theme. And if you make a pre-order, you will get the avatar of Haruka. And if you make a pre-order with the Steam, you will get a different offering. And for PS4 and Steam, you will get the background music. Thank you for making the series of announcements. Now we will be announcing the winning number of the Twitter lottery campaign. Okay, if you followed and retweeted Bandai Namco official account, we have sent the number for the lottery. So please make sure you have the number if you were the part of the campaign. So these are the prize that you could be getting. Okay, now we are doing a lottery now. The Class C prize, profits for eSport wrist armor, Taiko no Tatsujin version. 15 people can win this prize. These are the winning numbers. So did you get your number? So you can come back and check the numbers. And 5 people are getting the voucher for 2,000 yen. Congratulations. What are you going to buy with the 2,000 yen? Well, you have to work to get whatever you want. So you will be getting an email if you won the prize, the B prize, the lesson costume, original T-shirt. 200 people have won the prize, so there are 200 numbers. There have to be more. It's flashy, but there are a lot more because 200 people have won the prize. Okay, maybe it was too fast. And you can watch this video with the archive and you will be getting a direct email. Last one, GoPro Hero 8 Black. Only one person can win the prize. Because this is so special, we will be running a wheel to determine the winner. You have the great level of the responsibility. Okay, it looks fun, so let me do it. So this is going to be the winner. So you see the number. Now I'm going to stop. The result is in. Congratulations. I004103 If you have this number, you have won this prize. Okay, so the winner will be getting the email before the end of October so that we can send this great gift for you. So this was the winning numbers for Twitter campaign.
東京ゲームショー公式番組
Tokyo Game Show official program. Viewers for the Tokyo Game Show official program, this is the end. And please tune into Bandai Namco Entertainment official program or IMAS channel because we are doing some extra round. Why don't you close the program with that phrase? Yes, you have to make a loud noise when we say this. Are you ready? Are you ready?
プロデューサーさん、これからもアイマスですよ。アイマス。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。
バンダイナムコエンターテインメントの番組をお送りいたしました。この後21時よりレベル5の番組が始まります。東京ゲームショー2021オンライン、引き続きお楽しみください。
東京ゲームショウ2021オンラインをご覧の皆様、こんばんは。ここからのお時間はレベル5の番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
さあ、ここからのお時間はメガトンラボ
From here on, this is going to be Megaton Lab in TGS 2021.
ということで司会進行を務めさせていただきます。
I'm your MC tonight. My name is Yoshiyuki Hirai, and I am American Zarigani, or Crayfish. That's my entertainer name. And this time in this program, we'll be discussing Level 5's cross-media title. It's going to be a 50-minute program. And the Megaton Musashi, what is it? So the Earth, the story takes place on an Earth that has been invaded by aliens called Tractor. The story is about a giant robot called Rogue that is trying to take back the Earth. So in the first half of the program, we're going to be having gorgeous cast members talk about the TV anime Megaton Musashi. And throughout the second half of the program, we'll have a video introducing the game system, including customization and battle systems. You won't be able to take your eyes off until the end of the show. So let us start. The first corner. Megaton Musashi Special Making.
私一人でやっております。そしてスタッフが拍手で盛り上げております。よろしくお願いします。
So I'm talking alone and the staff is applauding. After today's program, starting 10 o'clock in the PM, there's going to be a TV anime, Megaton Anime Musashi, which will start airing on Tokyo MX from 10 p.m. Akihiro Hino, the program director, and the cast members of the main characters are going to be talking about the charm of the TV anime. So after this program, you should definitely go to the other program in order to focus on the charm of Megaton Anime and Megaton Musashi. So let us go and start without ado. This is going to be along with the voice actors, to think about the charm of Megaton Musashi. This is going to be the level 5 provided robot anime program. The air takes place where the Earth is invaded by the aliens. The human beings living still in the Earth is now living in a shelter called Ixta, and they don't know that they're living in a falls area. But then the only handful of selected people are now starting to fight in order to regain the Earth as a pilot of the robot. So with the main cast and the program personnel, Mr. Hino, we're going to be talking about the charm of Megaton Musashi and where to focus on. Megaton Musashi Special Making. People living on Earth never recognize that they are now destroyed by the Earth, and they're living after the Earth destroyed by the aliens, which is very painful. But the prognostics starts to get some understanding. They start noticing that there's something wrong with the Earth. So they're very definite to retake the Earth. And throughout the program, you feel that nostalgia when you've been enjoying the program when I was young. But then it turned out to be different. It's really an alien and how they relate to human beings, and there's a very sensitive area too. However, the battle itself is very dynamic. Regarding Musashi, overall speaking, the nostalgic factors are all around, and the robotics is a very specific thing for us in our generation too. So what we have opted out is a robot rather that comes into an older programs. It's a heroism of robots that was always a common. Robot is something strong, or else if the robot is there, maybe the condition will overturn. So those are the features of the good old robots. And this program title is not just about old things, the robotic good and old, but then it's a mixture of something new and soft and flexible. And so it's about school culture as well. And by mixing these different two characters, I thought something new will be explained. And so robot is about ultra unsurrealistic, so unrealistic, surrealistic. And then, so within one program piece, you see realistic and surrealism. And there's going to be a very interesting gap. And it's something like mixing something hot and cold, and you feel the acceleration. And that's one of the big appeal of the whole program. And through this title, let us go through each of the characters and let's ask the people who have been acting as a voice actor for these characters. First of all, I thought I was playing for and acting for a very cute girl, but then I found out that these girls was actually really straightforward. She was straightforward in speech too. I myself is not that active, and I struggle sometimes to make my decision. Therefore, the act that I played for was a girl who can start moving without thinking. For me, I was acting for an unsociable girl, but then that unsociability comes from her justice, and her justice and feeling for the others were showing her strength. And it was all about rivalry. So people or the girls seem to be very, very polarized in character. But then when these two people come together, there's great chemistry. It's just like a play. So the girls are a good rival, and then if they go well, I believe that they become great friends. Looking at one sense, the character design is a very cool, and he has a very beautiful face. But then when the story turns out, he seems to be very mysterious and he seems to be full of secrecy. However, little by little, then he starts bringing out a lot of different dimensions of him. He loves cats. And the aspect that he is loving a cat is really a gap, and it's really appealing. And so I think the people who are looking at him has different impression on him. For his nature, he's an otaku, he's a geek about robotics. So he focuses pinpointed like in whatever he is interested in, but for otherwise, he does not think about anything. He is not hinged to any other things other than what he loves. But then, because he focuses on one thing, he is very good at looking at essence. He understands the intrinsic part of the problem. So the remainder people living on Earth, they really have to do something in order to make things turn out better for the Earth. Therefore, there's no other options for them, and they have to make great efforts. They're not just selected, but they have to do. And looking at the condition, they cannot say in despair that they are failed. They have to win over this fight. Therefore, in order to guide them in a stability as a professional, it's not just like forcing the workers or the troops to do, but then she's like providing a good piece of advice and guidance. And when I was reading the book, I found out that this person was bullied, and his hairdo is an Afro style, so it's really rare that he has Afro hair, but then he was bullied. But then I just found out that he was very peculiar, has special talents. That was why people focused him and bullied him. He knows not about the softness or the good part of the human beings, but then he started out to open up his character, which was impressive. When I was playing and dubbing with words, Hino-san the producer told me that I should not give a voice like in a very central hero or a heroine. And I was thinking what he really meant. I had to try out to voice out a voice which was like a very ordinary high school girl. But then I wanted to become a familiar figure, a character very near to the spectator. So I myself has been acting and dubbing by what is going to be happening next. And so for the characters, I think I was very close to the viewers. The name of the character is called Ibushigin, and Ibushigin is a very experienced name. So just following his name, he's like a leader, he's like the master of the whole troupe. And so for me, I think I felt reality because this character was not that far from me. The role for me was Asuna Kanzaki. And so rather than a beautiful girl within the whole class, whole year, she is told by everybody that she's a very beautiful person, but then she's not that haughty, and she has a long, good scholastic result. And Ashim is one of the alien trope, and she comes from a very authentic girl from the alien family. So she's a little bit different from the others. So at first, I was thinking that Jun-chan was a heroine, not Arshim. So this girl Arshim was not coming over to the earth by her own intention. So she was not progressive to come over to earth. So that is why I thought Arshim was not the heroine. But then I was told afterwards that Arshim is the de facto heroine. She is an alien, but she is a heroine, Ashim. So how was she born? The character Ashim, when I created her in the plot, she was not existing. But then when I was creating the story, I didn't just want to be making a revenge story. I wanted all the young people to give out a lot of conundrums, and I wanted to see the youngsters try to solve problems. So Ashim is not a human being, she's an alien. But then she is like enemy, but then she is also like a comrade because she is an alien, but she starts loving the human being. So that was an interesting heroine.
Rogue has a sturdy body, and robots, rogues really have rugged bodies, and more rugged they are, more exhilarating it feels. It must be really exhilarating if I can operate the robot. It is a robot with 4 limbs, and the design is also slimmer and more stylish compared with other robots. If this appears in anime and game, how it moves, it's full of speed. It's a very speedy battle that you can enjoy, and that is going to look fantastic in the graphics, and I really look forward to look at the footage. This robot is really tough, and you can't imagine that actually a girl is driving it. You would imagine that a tough guy is driving this robot, so it's kind of a surprise. But Momoka and Jun, I think it's a will-fit robot for them because they are very strong, they are very strong-minded, have strong wills. And of course, I won't have any opportunities to drive such a robot, and also using a lot of effects that are really exciting. And June has a really dramatic, theatrical character, and that's well reflected in her role. Reflected in the weapons, shooting a lot of from the guns. So they are strong, they are young and energetic, and they just go head to head with difficult situations, and I really like them. So 06 really shows his strong will. There's a gun on his back as a special move, and I think it's extremely unique. It's really strong. Even if his arm is cut off, it still goes on. Like he's very much Ibushigin himself. I really like this robot. Dragster's Mecha is overwhelmingly strong and something really, really scary. That's the image I have for it, and the youngsters are trying to confront the dragsters. They do not want to give up against something that is stronger than them. I want to encourage them, want to let them be brave and to stand against the dragsters. And there are really strong enemies that are bigger than dragsters. And the youngsters change tactics to stand against those enemies. And I really want that to encourage the people who watch the games. So the relationship among the three characters is quite interesting. Teru and Yamato, and Ryugo and Yamato, they have different relationships. So Teru and Ryugo's relationship is also different. It's kind of a triangular relationship and is well balanced. So what kind of issues they will be facing and what kind of a conversation they have to solve these problems, I think that is one attention point for this work. And the positioning of the voice actors, they're also very, very close to the roles, and you can feel the same kind of relationship among the three voice actors. It's not acting anymore. They are the characters themselves. They're the typecast for their roles. And I think the actors themselves, they totally know the characters and they have built a relationship among themselves. When I look at their conversations in the studio, I really feel that. So we have voice characters. They're going to have a crosstalk about the work and the characters. When you look at the title, Megaton Musashi, you feel the power, right? And you would think it has a very simple, straightforward story, but it turns out to be something more complicated with different intentions. So it doesn't have a single answer. That's not the style of this work. It is contemporary in that sense because it embraces lots of values. So at first, I was surprised at this realization, and I thought that this is very new. So for example, Arsham, I think she fits your description. There is no clear border between good and evil. She's kind of something in between. So as you said, diversity and a variety of perspectives are incorporated in this work. Well, in a glass, you see a strong enemy, and the children, the kids are fighting against them dramatically. It's a really dazzling work. I really look forward to how the stories unfold going forward, because there are a lot of things to come, right? And at this point of time, the true past is going to be reviewed at some point, and I think that will change your perspective. because 90% of the Earth has been already invaded, and the protagonists are striking back at the beginning of the story, and that's so exciting. The town, the city, is a fictive world, but it is also an ideal world where it makes you feel nostalgic. The beauty of the Earth has been packed in that space. It's probably the dream of the director. It's a world that he's dreaming of. Recent robots tend to be stylish and slim, but these robots are really tough and rugged, and they look dirty, and the dirtier they are, the cooler they are. That's the characteristic of this work, and that's the beautiful points of these robots. And it's a 2D animation combined with 3D. So to avoid feeling strange, there were a lot of ideas incorporated to make the whole thing has an integrity. So I also worked very hard to build my character. So I played Yamato. I think he is a core of the work. He's like the engine of the work. And I think Ryugo is like an accelerator, and Teru is like a brake to, to stop everything moving on impulse. So each one has a different role. It's really interesting to play the role. So Yamato and Ryugo, they knew each other for a long time. And personally, I think they have a good relationship, relatively good relationship. They do quibble with each other, but they shush each other. They call each other assholes, but at critical junctures, they support each other. So I think they have something that is not trust, but something important between the two. And I think Teru actually drives things forward. He appeared, looks like it as if he knows everything. The two youngsters living in the world, they realize that world is not real. So Teru is someone who leads them into a different world. So he has something different than Ryugo and Yamato. And I think Teru in the very beginning, he just looks like a jerk, and he looks like, I'm telling you things that you guys don't know. He's totally a smarty pants. So that's the impression I had. But the three characters playing a central role in the story and show a complicated relationship, which is very interesting, and how they interact with each other also changes with time. But he has a very clear position, and at first Teru appeared as someone who invites the other two into the battles. But then once they started to fight together, they listen to each other, they support each other, they follow each other. So when you realize that they are well balanced, the relationship is very interesting and well balanced. And because each one has a different role, and the time deepens their relationship, brings it to a further stage. It's very well made. So of course everything is interesting and worth seeing in this world, and the BGM, the musics, are also very good. And it's totally in line with the worldview of the work. And in the first story, there are some tactics and the strategies being played, and the music was really great. And I think it has become something that really showcases the interesting parts of the anime Musashi, Megaton Musashi. And towards the end of the story, if I have the opportunity to look at this footage again, I think I will be able to realize more intentions and something that I didn't realize when I watched it for the first time. So it's a really, really deep story. Yeah, so I really hope that you can enjoy this till the end.
So now let us introduce the highlights of Megaton Musashi at the very end. Akutagawa is a weak existence, and he has a very strong impact visually, and we don't know who he is, what he is, but then he comes into the very central role within the story later on. He's a very serious, important person, and then it comes into an unprecedented way of unfolding of the story, and then that will bring the viewers understand what he is. For me, I'm not thinking so much that it is a love romance, but then for Saika, when we're talking about her, there's one factor that we cannot drop from her. The love romance is part of her character as well. Why is it that she is in this position? Is probably what the viewers will be questioning. Therefore, I would like to play her role very completely. I think when you just view Musashi, you'll understand its passion, it's enthusiastic, and then you will feel the exhilaration, you'll be invigorated. That's one of the objects of this art piece. Everybody these days, contemporary people, are having a lot of struggles. They are frustrated. So then when they go through Musashi, then anything that Musashi is drawing out could be invigorating the spectators, the viewers. And those who enjoyed Musashi, when they come into and feeling that they would like to start working with vigor once again in lively way, then that will make my day. So how was it? From October 1, Megaton Musashi will be viewed. So I would like everybody to feel the points that was highlighted. These days, drama is providing some questions to the world these days. But this piece, it's not just about focusing on the question that we feel right now. We're trying to give out solutions to everybody. And people looking at some big issues solved, I would like people to be very fresh in mind. So it's not a meticulous story, but then it's like having a big hit, a big bat, and a big ball flying. And then I would like the viewers to become very lively.
Right, so how was the video? Now you see the charm of the anime. Next, we would like to talk about the system of the game. The next section is by Hanamori-san, who played Kitane-chan, the operator, and Fujikawa Q to talk about the Megaton Musashi game system. And with this video, the operator Kitane Himari was played by Hanamori Miyuri, and Fujikawa Q, who is from the editorial department of Famitsu. They're going to talk about Megaton Musashi's game, and customization and charm of the battle are going to be presented in this video. So please enjoy.
We're going.
お楽しみはこれからだって。最強の機体が最強の俺にぴったりじゃねえか。エクスブレイクすりつぶしてやんよ。相変わらずご利用しだな山本。
Operator
Kitane is played by Hanamori Yumiri, and Fujikawa Q is going to be thoroughly talking about Musashi. And Fujikawa Q from Fami Tsushin, and this is Hanamori Yumiri from Kitane Himari. And let us talk and advise about the game systems for Megaton Musashi. And yes, I'm now dubbing, but then I don't know about the game at all. Therefore, I would love Fujikawa-san to be making advices for the system. Without ado, Musashi can be started from the customization. So first of all, you just choose a pilot selection, and then you can become a pilot. And according to who you're going to be, you're going to be having a different experience. And so then you can go to the aircraft, and aircraft has various functions. You can go up in the air or soar down or plummet. And this is the navigation Haruka. And this Haruka is a person from the navigation, and I am dubbing her voice as well. And she's like an idol, and she's a really fresh girl. And during her combat, when you want to be invigorated, I think you definitely want to meet Haruka. And next is another customization. And there's a lot. And the mobility changes too. The arm and body and the neck. You can just freely customize yourself according to your taste. And you can keep on going for your customization. And there's so much customization, and there's so much. And when you're just adhesing your legs and arms, you just love that feeling. You just keep on selecting, and then adhese, and then connect. And that's the fun part of the game. Wow. So there's a lot of parts. Yes. And it's called, so it's one of the mission clear, and you go on, and it's a part of the game. It's called Hug Slash methodology. Oh, yes, I should do that. And you can't stop doing that. And it's like a toy. It's a very gigantic robot, but then by changing your parts, it's very fun. Makes you feel you're handling a toy. And you just comes to the mind that the LVX. It's so fun. And there's 4 types of weapons. It's about the very near weapon and the shooting weapons. And you can have these weapons used by 3. Oh, so you can utilize various combinations. So let us go through the generic thing. This is great sword. This is very big one. And then this is a very great sword. And then there's the sword and shield. And right now he's already having a machine gun, but there's a knuckle too. And those are the short turn hand weapon. And then there's machine guns. Oh, I love that machine guns. But then you might be starting losing the bullets. It's a lot of things to do. There's bazooka. Whoa, bazooka. And further on, there's another different phases, and this is now looking at LVDX feeling. So you can just select a very big one or a very smaller one. So this is a motherboard, and upon the motherboard, this is called a gaming PG, and the fan, the heat is something that the players are really mindful about. And for this one, this is going to be a weapon, or you're going to be gaining a status, which is going to be definitely a stronger one. And me, I want to just device over, combine, and I want to combine a bigger one, and the bigger one combined by the very small one. And I was very loving that way for the LVX era. From here on, I think I'm going to be taking time. So I think that's going to become my new hobby. I like speed, and I like to work on very near weapons, and that's some kind of a defense that I wanted to do. I wanted to have a close combat. Yes, so I wanted to... Oh, now it's about the customization externally. Oh, you can make yourself shiny. So yes, it's reflecting, it's glittering, it's very shiny. And what it is related to the Raptor's fight, I don't know, but you can just make yourself glitter. And now you can make yourself matte too. And oh, maybe you can just select some parts to make one glitter shiny, but the other one's matte. And for metallic, you can change that too. Yes, that's impressive. So, what are these figures? I don't know, but then you can just put in some impression into the numbers too. Maybe it can be your level of heat and level of stronger feeling, and you can change the sides too. The vertical location, vertical size can be options too. And there's angle difference, you can just choose. So it's just like Descartes helm. And if you're creating some plastic models, maybe you will understand it. Oh yes, that's the one that you can create the designs. And you would like to be feared by the aliens. Yes, I'll do it secretly. So those are what we can do for the customization. And now, let us go into the mission. It's very fun, and I would like to move it. So it's real combat. We're creating this for the real combat. Oh, there's some people that does never come out from the bunker because they have so much time making the combinations. And Musashi itself is very big. It's colossal. Now we're going into the real battle. So at maximum, this is a multiplayer 3-person play that we can play with and enjoy. So right now we're under the preparation. So through the online, you can battle. And the machine that you just customize is coming down from the sky. And this is Megaton level. And the sandstorm is something that you saw when the robot landed. Right now we're looking at the robot's action. Look at that, the tractor. And these robots are making a terraforming, making holes in the earth, and we can't accept them. We can't tolerate them. And the earth is now invaded so much, they're harmed so much. And robot is trying to defend another robot. Musashi has 2 real swords. And when we talk about Musashi, there is the swords master who used to be able to maneuver 2 swords at a time. So Musashi is following that name. And it's so cool. You see the sparks out. And by navigation, we heard Haruka's voice. And so by that, Haruka is supporting the fighting combating pilot. And when I'm making my speech, I sound to be so loud voice. And you can just change your direction, and you can change that intuitively. And you can just switch your movement. So you can go. So if you're done with all your enemies, then you can go into the next level, and you can enjoy the voice too, and you're immersed. And the music playing is just the same with the programs. Go, and that's a Ryusei kick.
You can cut in and use your special move. It's, the kabuki special move, kabuki function, the hanagata of kabuki. Play. So yeah, you can also use the special move. There are 4 sets and a megaton punch. Here we go. You attack after you pull the enemy over. That's fun. So you eradicate the dragsters and you can free the areas up, then you can move on to the next stage. So you level up and while you kill more enemies. It's really fun. Everything is to take the Earth back. Every strike is for that purpose. It's fun. Maybe I shouldn't say that because it's such a noble cause. But the stamina, the capability are different. And you can also level up your status. So there are a lot of room for you to play around. Oh, this looks so amazing. Oh, that feels so exhilarating. Megaton punch again. Feels so fun. And also there are a lot of types of different enemies. Like something look like insects. Okay, now we're moving on to the next stage. Oh, there's something gigantic. It's a fusion enemy. The unit is dissolved and reorganized and becomes something gigantic. Well, it's a megaton level, but that's something even bigger. So you will have a field with you in the center. This is something quite important. It enhances your defense capability and your offense capability. Do you like that? Sorry, it decreases your defense capability and increases your offense capability. I really love that because it's a multiplayer. So that was quite huge bump. There's also a role play mode. So tank has a role to track all the attacks to defend their comrades. And there's also an effect when you can put everybody in the field. And there's also a healer. So the enemy has been destroyed and the Earth has been protected. But another one disappeared. Overwhelmingly, the enemies are strong. Unfortunately, the dragsters are extremely strong. But the human being, the mankind, is not giving up. And it's a giant wasp. So these 3 characters, it is very important to cooperate in roleplay. So it's not only about close combat, you also have to build strategies and converse with each other. Like in the animation, the characters give instructions to each other. So that is also reflected in this game. This is the weapon that can only be used here. This is Muramasa. It's going to be cut into half, the enemy. It's huge, it's dazzling. When you play a multiplayer, when you use the kabuki function, your screen is going to be spectacular. Look spectacular. Maybe you can use it in the beginning and you wait till the gauge to fall and you use it again. That must be really fun. You have to give everything out in order to protect the earth. That must be fun. Or you can play slowly and steadily. The attack range is quite wide, so the enemy, I mean, so you have to avoid the attacks in a smart way and strike back. So it's going to be very busy. Maybe I can have the strongest healer ever in my team, and then I just can focus on attacking. I think your idea is very close to Yamato himself. You know, when you strike the enemies, when you attack the enemies, because these enemies took the earth away from you, so you really, really hate them. It is a game, but I can identify myself with those kids who are trying to protect the earth. And you can, the cockpit perspective is also very interesting. Sometimes the parts are broken and the cockpit can repair the parts. Here again, the function, Muramasa. I think the attack capability is totally different depending on the pilot. Yamato is so cool. So you can do it up to 3 times. Okay, so I shouldn't use this function in the beginning. Or you can divide the roles among the 3 characters. Oh, we destroyed this, destroy the enemy. Items. What kind of items are there? Oh, you want reward, of course. Well done. You know, your voice is saying that please go back after you finish your mission. It's not about items. Congratulations for your victory. This looks so fun. This looks amazing. Yeah, and you can also get a lot of experience. And here are the items that you want. So you can get a lot of parts. Hack and slash. You open it. I really like opening up and to see what kind of parts and items I got. So use those. You can use those parts to customize your robot further. And then there's something called legendary level items that are really, really rare. So you can become a legend yourself. So how do you like it? It looks so fun. It looks there's a lot of room to play. And I saw this for the first time, and it's going to be released on 11th of November. So it's coming around the corner. Stay tuned and thank you for watching the video. So it has been almost 50 minutes. This is the Megaton Lab in TGS 2021. It's almost time for us to say goodbye. So in the program, we introduced the TV anime Megaton Musashi. Right after this program at 10 p.m. at Tokyo MX and at midnight at the BS Fuji, we're going to air the anime. So please watch that. And after the TV air at Level 5's YouTube channel, the anime is going to be available on YouTube forever. So if you cannot watch the TV, please check out the YouTube channel. Then the game Megaton Musashi is going to be released on November the 11th, and you can have pre-order for the package version, and you can get special weapons and decals. So please check it out and do your pre-order. Thank you very much for watching to the end for this program. This was the Megaton Lab in TGS 2021. Thank you and goodbye.
レベル5の番組をお送りいたしました。この後22時よりセガアトラスの番組が始まります。東京ゲームショウ2021オンライン、引き続きお楽しみください。
東京ゲームショウ2021オンラインをご覧の皆様、こんばんは。ここからのお時間はセガアトラスの番組をお送りいたします。それではどうぞ。
セガゲーム場バラエティーセガニュー TGS スペシャル。
Good evening, Tokyo Game Show 2021 online. From this time on, we will be presenting the official exhibitor program of Sega. This is Sega New. This is broadcasted on the last Friday every month. And today, as we are in the middle of the Tokyo Game 2021, we would like to send you a special program from Makuhari Messe. This is Kazuki Shohei. And with me, this is Honoka Nishimura. Thank you very much for having me. Yay! And today it's a TSG special. So we're going to have Sega employees join with us. This is Mokomama from Sega. Nice to meet you. And I'm Kanchan, also from Sega. Nice to meet you. And this is Terasaki from Atlas. Thank you very much for having me. And I've heard that Mr. Terasaki will only be participating in the Sega-san Wants to Play Games on Friday section. It's so. After this Friday section, from there on, he will be passing the baton to Dr. D from Sega. And this year, this is a Tokyo Game Show, basically an online event this year. And however, since we are able to put together a special version of Sega New this year, we would like to bring you the passion from this side. And we would like to ask you to freely comment on Twitter with #love_Sega. So this is TVS special, and the contents will be slightly different from usual from our news, but we're going to be having the first corner, which is going to be Sega and Atlas TGS in 5 minutes for very busy personnel. And I'll show you what we are doing at Sega. So this is TGS feature titles. We will be introducing the Sega Atlas booth, the Lost Judgment booth, where the Yagami Detective AG has been recruited. And Sega Wants to Play Games on Friday. This is going to be called Sega-kin for short, or meaning Sega Friday Night. And this is TGS. And of course, this is a familiar corner, but this time we're going to be introducing in TGS exhibition titles PSO2 New Genesis, Virtual Fighter Esports, and PSO New Genesis. And Sega New Relaunch. So in this corner, we'll be announcing the Sega New RPG. What kind of a game is it? I'm going to be looking forward to it then. Let's get started. What is it?
Sega and Atlas TGS in 5 minutes. So we have to do it in 5 minutes, and usually Honoka is going to talk about the information about the Sega. However, this is TGS special, so today I will be doing this. So we are having a TGS online, so I am introducing our programs on Sega Atlas channel. So actually, normally, we have to spend 15 minutes to introduce this. However, today we have only 3 minutes. But Taguchi-san, I believe you can do it. Okay, let's start. On October 2nd, 6 p.m., Love Sega Talk. From 6:10 p.m., Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba The Hinokami Chronicles. 6:40 p.m. Sega New Special segment Makuhari Messe Sega Atlas Booth Introduction. 7 p.m. Nippon Ichi Software New Simulation RPG Announcement. 7:20 p.m. New Genesis live game play Finding Lucky.
19
7:40 p.m. Project Sekai Colorful Stage featuring Miku Hatsune. 8:10 p.m. Iron Harvest Complete Edition YouTubers Live 2. 8:30 p.m. Virtual Fighter Esports. 8:50 p.m. Ryu Stadio TV number 4 from PGS 2021. 9:10 p.m. Battlefield 2042. 9:40 p.m. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Part 1. 10 p.m. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Part 2. 10:50 Back 4 Black. 11:10 p.m. Megadra Tower Mini Zero. 11:40 p.m. Sega Net Merchant MJ. 'So that was about October 2nd, and on October 3rd from 6:10 p.m. Sega News Show live from PGS 2021. 6:30 p.m. Sega Partners title. 7 p.m. Olympic Games Tokyo 2020, the official video game. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020. 7:20 p.m. Love Sega. 7:40 p.m. Sega Partners titles. 8 p.m. Fist of the North Star Legends Revive. 8:30 p.m. FIFA 22. 8:50 p.m. Sonic Station Live PGS 2021 special. 9:10 p.m. Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania. 'Last but not least, 9:40 p.m. Love Sega Special Live. How was it? 5 minutes 10 seconds. So what was the purpose of we were doing this? There were lots of information. So, however, even though you talked really fast, it was really easy to hear. Okay, I have to talk more and more today. Okay, I think I have delivered all the information I wanted to deliver to you. And we have a Love Sega thank you campaign. So please put the hashtag #LoveSega on Twitter Sega New official account. Then we will be giving Sega Atlas channel original t-shirts for 390 people. And there's the special website on Amazon. Please check it out. Tomorrow, October 2nd, we are going to have a live broadcasting Sega Atlas channel, and there will be more information from Sega employee MCs. And please give us your feedback on our Twitter, #LoveSega.
From here on, special project TGS featured titles. Now I want to tell you about Sega and Atlas Tokyo Game Show. Let us introduce you the booths. At Sega Atlas booth, we will be showing Lost Judgment, Shin Megami Tensei 5, and Demon Slashing and Inokami Kepkeikan. PSO2 New Genesis Photo Sport is created. Please see.
さあやってまいりましたセガアトラスブースさあということでご案内はゲーム大好き芸人ノーモーションの星野です矢野智之ですよろしくどうぞはいということでバーチャルワイターのね高嵐とアキラでやってますけれども今日はねラブセガということでピンク色の素晴らしい
And now we have a booth created by Let us go into the booth.
さあまずはやってまいりましたこちら10月14日発売の鬼滅の刃
October 14th, this is going to be on launch. Demon Slasher, Inokami Chronicle. And then the next one. This is a booth that we were also working. This is the virtual booth that we can also play and enjoy games. And let us be strong with this booth. And going on to the next one. This is also a great fun. On November 11th, it is going to be sold. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Look at that graphic, it's so beautiful. So come over and play around with our booth. Let's go in further into the room. So the great thing about this room is that it looks so swell, it's so impactful. And you can see a lot of games here, various games here. That you can see a lot of them, different ones. And so let's look at this very gaudy visuals. And it's very photogenic. And then this is the Yagami's detective office. I've seen that too. So it's a Lost Judgment booth. Oh, there's Kaito-san. Kaito-san is also reproduced, and what is so fabulous, this is the office of the detective, and this is Yagami detective office. And Online 2 New Genesis. PSO2 New Genesis booth is also there too, and you can take a photograph with Rappy, the characteristic character. So let us go see Rappy, but now sorry, she's not there. So we just took a video beforehand. This is Fantasy Online, a photo booth of PSO2 New Genesis. You can go into the booth and enjoy the feeling of the world of PSO2. Oh, this is the mascot character of Sega, the very loved character, Rappy, who is so cute, and you can take photographs with us. Rappy, turn around. You're so cute. Oh. And Rappy, he talks. Are you having fun? Oh, he says he's having a lot of fun. What are you saying? I don't know what he said. I couldn't tell. Well, I think he wants to take photographs with us. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And I've been waiting for this moment. So there's a lot of fun at the Sega Atlas booth. And the funness here, we'll be able to check and checkable with all the influencers on the Twitter. Navigator was no motion. Love Sega. Thank you very much for the interview. No motion. And so you can end the comment at Decarabia. I have a Decarabia shirt too. It's so cool looking. So we're going to be raising a lot of clamor for Mega Tensei. And Sega has a lot of thoughts to Rappi. I think a lot of influencers are putting in a lot of messages through Twitter. And we have a love box for the game here too, isn't it? Yes, so love box is dedicated to the official Sega offices hashtag for this year's TGS hashtag love underbar Sega. And yesterday and today, October 1st, Friday, this is only enjoyable for the 2 days. And for the influencers and the media personnel who came over to us, this is a quarter to have a competition. So Lost Judgment and the Sega Games line Force and Sonic Color Ultimate and Super Monkey Ball 1 and 2 RTA was enjoyable. So we had a grand guest. We had the people enjoying. And yesterday we had no motion comic speeches people, and they were enjoying the Virtual Fighter esports and Lost Judgment. And today is Sonic All Colors Ultimate, and you can enjoy it with real Sonic. And or against RTA player Yutorin, who's been doing RTAs for the Monkey Ball series. And RTA Japan can also come over too. Yes, so they were having a lot of great skills shown. And for the media and the influencers, I think there's a lot of articles that's going to be up on Twitter. Please check them up. So you mean Sonic versus Sonic has made a competition? Right. That's so great. So in the past, Yutorin came over to another Sega event, and I wanted to fight and compete against this person too. And so Sega News is based on competition. And we want to do some competition too. Yes, definitely. So maybe I would like to operate Takuya Kimura with one game. But for the people who don't know Lost Judgment, we have a video. I want you to enjoy this video, please.
法なんてものは全くの役立たずだ。彼は4年前、私の息子を自殺に追いやった万死に値する人間です。誰か人を使って復讐したってことか。そんなヤバいのがこの町で野放しになってんのかよ。ごまかしもお届けも通じない。甘く見ないでくれよ。ヤガミさん。失われたのは真実。
What was lost was the real trust.
人を殺して罪を逃れた奴らのツケを。
For those people who had made some sin but ran away with it, they have to pay the price. Lost Judgment. For Lost Judgment, Yagami, the protagonist, is going to be making a lot of investigation in the various community, and then it is coupled up with game factors. And from here on, the dance club minigame is going to be fighting with Yagami. Yes, so we'll be switching over to the game video. What about the rhythm game? I'm not very good at that, but I play piano, therefore I think my rhythm will be okay. Okay, so we'll start 1, 2, 3, go. That's fun. You can just dance with them. That's Kimura Takuya. Dancing with Yagami. Both of you are doing great. You're doing swell. So this is the default fashion for Yagami, but you can just change their fashion. Well, I can't talk to anything. I don't want to lose this game. This is a serious game. And Yagami is now fighting in the dance club, but sometimes he could be a street rat. And he can go into various communities. And there's a lot of communities, so you can enjoy various types of Yagami. And the main story... Oh. You're no longer with us. You're just putting your mind into the game. And there's a lot of side games, and you can enjoy, and you can just relax yourself. But then when you start playing the game to relax yourself, you get so serious. You're doing very good. Oh, I made a mistake. But if we're keeping on with the dance, we're never going to be ending the game. Oh, now who won? Oh, I think I lost. So it's just like Ryuga Gotoku. And these mini games or the sub story will never end, will never come to the end. Well, thank you very much for saying that. From Sega, that's a nice word. And well, so I won. Thank you for the game. And this is now Mokomama. Mokomama is saying that the Lost Judgment will be aired tomorrow, Saturday, October 2nd, Dragon Star TV number 4, Tokyo Game Show 2021. Please enjoy that, Dragon Star TV number 4, Tokyo Game Show 2021 as well. Now let's go to the next corner. Sega-san wants to play games on Fridays.
We call it Sega Game. So this is what you have been waiting for. So today we are going to have a live play of the latest title, Shin Megami Tensei 5. It will be launched on November 11th for Nintendo Switch. So Shin Megami Tensei 5 is the latest title of super popular role-playing game Shin Megami Tensei. So there is a protagonist who is a high schooler, and for some reason he becomes taboo existence called Nahobino. So you have to protect the city of Tokyo where you are living, and you have to throw yourself into the fight between the god and demon. Then there are lots of things you can do with this play.
悪魔に近づいた人間の本質はうつしおから隔離用の存在へと近づいていく。
東京は悪魔が住む魔界と化した。
今の東京を救う方法はただ一つ。
これがナホビドの力。各地より集いし精鋭たちよ、闇に裁きをもたらすのだ。
我が大義を止められるわけがなかろう。そういう約束であったはずだ。次に会ったら敵同士だ。
本当の自分。
よく決断してくれた。
ナホビノの使命、起源を目指すため。
So again, Tokyo was destroyed. So today I'm going to do the live play. So Terasaki-san, could you please give us some information? Okay, let's have the screen of the game. So it's located in Tokyo. Yes, the protagonist lives in Tokyo. And this is the world of demon called Dad. This is another world, another destroyed Tokyo. So now we are in the area called Mita, yes. And you have to go to the direction of Shiba. So, which means that I have to think about the Yamanote train line. Yeah, so you have to go straight. The visual of hairs is wonderful. Yes. And there's the items you can use for recovery. So if you lose your energy during the fight, you can use it for recovery. And there's the demon. When you press Y button, you can make an attack. It's so cool. Okay, battle. So what's the focus here? In Megami Tensei, it's called Preston Battle, so when you hit the weak point of your enemy, then you can make one more action, which means you can continue your attack. And the same thing might happen to your enemy as well. It's such a thrilling battle. It's too strong. It's so cute. And the music is cool as well. And now this is enemy's turn. So the mermaid was attacked now, and you have one remaining enemy. So probably you can make the demon in your team. Yes, it's so typical for Megami Tensei. And there's a different story for different options, right? Yes, demons have their own characteristics. So now this demon is asking what I'm doing for my living, which one I should choose. Okay, student. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, the enemy will want to be a friend of mine. So now it was so smooth that you made your enemy your friend. However, sometimes your enemy might get angry as well. And this is very unique to Megami Tensei as well. So please turn left and go straight. So probably it's better to skip this. And when you press B button, you can jump. Should we go there? Yes, there's blue light coming from the ground. So as you can see, this is where you can save your data. Okay, then please select the second from the bottom. So this is where I can combine demons, yes. That is also another unique point for Megami Tensei. Just please try some combination of demons. Yes, you can look at which options you have to combine demons. Probably you do not have a good one here. Sorry. I think you should have prepared some options so that I can create demons. Sorry, we didn't go that far. Sorry, we didn't prepare demons for you. But anyway, what we have to do is just enjoy the play. Yes, and you can do it by yourself later. Okay, probably we are going to have another opportunity to introduce more detailed information about the game. Yes. So actually I saw that we have prepared some options of demons to combine. Sorry about that. Anyway, and what's going to happen? Shin Megami Tensei 5 will be on sale on November 11th. And tomorrow, October 2nd, from 9:40 p.m. on Sega Atlus channel, we are going to have the program on Shin Megami Tensei 5, and we are having Megaten Freak, Mafia Kajita, and Chiaki Matsuzawa. Yes, we are going to have such a wonderful program tomorrow as well. And Terasaki-san, any message for our audience? So for Megaten Freaks, so this is the numbering title we are having. it was 5 years ago that we had the Megami Tensei final, so please stay tuned. Thank you very much. So that was about Megami Tensei. Terasaki-san, thank you very much.
So with that, the next corner, Honobi is starting. So let's do this next month in TGS. Here we have a Sega employee who will be introducing some notable titles, which is going to be explained by me. The first one I like to explain is a Fantasy Online 2 New Genesis. This is aired in September, and I have been introducing as the notable title. So what is this game? So basically, this is an RGP free of charge, and this is going to be the latest version. And this is the creation of the character, and you can create them to the very detailed area. The graphics is very beautiful and open real, and that's going to be having 32 players in all, and you can have a wide expansion of coinciding with the characters. And in October, there's going to be one also coming anew too. And Genesis program, NGS, is going to be live. Let's find graphics. And on October 2, 2030 to 2050, it is going to be broadcasted. So those people who have never played at GS, this is going to be an enjoyable opportunity. Therefore, as Taguchi-san introduced, Takie-san and Ishitobi-san is going to be also already here. Thank you very much, Jen. Let us go. And introduce yourself, please. Well, I'm Dr. T. Nice to meet you. So I'm in charge of making a lot of planner for Sega. First of all, let me introduce you about this title. First of all, this is Virtual Fighter Esports. This one is a 3D fighting game, and this is a Virtual Fighter Esports, and this is the very latest. It's a virtual fighting, and you can have various experience on the graphics. And frank mods, there's an arcade mode, and compared to the usual one, it is going to be in double illumination dual rule, and this is a notable area. Like Virtual Fighter Esport is now on store, and it is going to be sold and fully fanfare. So the Virtual Fighter, starting October 2nd, it is going to be aired from 2030 to 2050. MC will be voice actors Erika Ishitobi, and the producer Moriharu Aoki is also going to be making his appearance, and it is challenging, and it's going to be a qualifying round of Challenge Cup Season 0. So already the games are starting, and the tournament is going on, and now we're going to be seeing the finalists, and this is going to be also a schedule for the exhibition match as well. So I would like you to fully enjoy. So it's sports, and you can enjoy the tournament itself, which is very fun. And without ado,
next we'll be introducing Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba The Hinokami Chronicle, which is set to release on October 14th. The mysterious Japanese sword fighting tale that is set during Japan's Taisho era, Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba follows the main character Tanjiro Kamado as he fights to find a way to turn his sister Nezuko Kamado back into a human after she is turned into a demon. The original manga has been adapted into both an animated TV series and a featuring length film. The entertainment district arc of the Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba anime is scheduled to air soon in Japan as well. And this game is packed with Demon Slayer in action, where its adventure mode has you will follow the main character Tanjiro Kamado as he battles against demons after losing his family, and in order to turn his sister Nezuko, who herself has become a demon, back into a human. And in versus mode, 18 characters from the anime, including Tanjiro Kamado and Nezuko Kamado, can be freely matched against each other in 2 versus 2 setting with up to 2 players on or offline. So you can enjoy this bold, exhilarating battle system with your friends and family alike. I've also had a chance to play this through other official channel when I saw this was really well made, and I hope everyone else get a chance to play as well. And please watch out the video.
これから任務が始まる。本当の意味で鬼との戦いだ。無事に二人で戻ってこい。
禰豆子、あの晩お前は鬼になってしまったけれど、でもそれでもお前は生きてくれている。
誰にも邪魔はさせない。僕たちは家族5人で幸せに暮らすんだ。僕たちの絆は誰にも切れない。
禰豆子、お前なんかに渡さない。俺が先にお前の首を切る。
できるならやってごらん。12気づきである僕に勝てるならね。
よく来たね、私の可愛い子供たち。
そろそろ機能回復訓練に入りましょうか。
罪なき人に牙を向こうものならば、この煉獄の赤き炎刀がお前を骨まで焼き尽くす。
お前たちはここで眠りにつくんだ。深い深い眠りにね。
全集中。水の呼吸。見えた、月の糸。俺と禰豆子の絆は誰にも引き裂けない。上限の 3？ どうして今ここに。
これは俺の責務を全うする。ここにいる者は誰も死なせない。
How did you like it? The graphic was very beautiful. It was super beautiful. I really want to play it. And then it was really immersive as well. And there's Itanjiro and there's more and more characters. It was fantastic. So there are three post-launch updates scheduled where 6 characters including demons will be added to the game. So things will be exciting even after release. Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba, The Hinokami Chronicles is set to release on October 14th. Platforms include PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Steam, Xbox One, Xbox Series 5, Xbox Series XS. So we'll support this game, and just a little longer until the release. Stay tuned, then enjoy. The program featuring Demon Slayer Kimetsu no Yaiba, The Hinokami Chronicles, which has myself as the MC, will start tomorrow at 18:10 Japan time. A celebrity gamer Mika Nonomiya will be appearing as well, so be sure to check it out. And there's another title which we would like to introduce. Yes? Last year, we have concluded partnership contract with Paradox Interactive, and we have the latest simulation game. So we have prepared video with Japanese subtitles.
In the wake of the aftermath, we inherited a wasteland.
Uncharted lands of dead soil and barren rivers. There were only a few of us, fumbling in the dark. The last beacon of hope.
We had been given a chance to start over.
To make things right. To build a new home.
And set our own rules.
We will grow stronger.
And protect ourselves from the world outside of these walls.
We will make our own fate. But how we choose to do it is up to us.
Hi, my name is Lasse. I'm the studio manager at Iceflake Studios. We have been working hard with Sega to bring our game Surviving the Aftermath to you in 2022. I really thank you for your support and I hope you like our game.
Okay, we have just watched the video. It looks so exciting. Yes, there's the destroyed world, and this is where that you can try your skills. So there are lots of destroying world, and that is the beginning of the story. Dr. D, could you please give us more information? Paradox is famous for simulation strategy game, and they are famous for Cities Skyline. And now we have the latest title, Surviving the Aftermath. So in the beginning of 2022, it will be launched for PlayStation 4 and Nintendo Switch. It will be launched in Japan and other countries in Asia. So what kind of game is it? It's a simulation strategy game. So actually, the world is already destroyed in this game. And there are some survivors, and survivors create colonies in order to avoid inevitable threats. So there are lots of threats such as meteorites suddenly falling down from the sky. So you have to be prepared for these kind of threats. So we have to be prepared for meteorite, yes, because you don't know where it's coming down from the sky. So you don't know what's gonna happen in this world, so you have to be prepared. So what's more, so there are specialists who have special powers, and there's tech tree, which you have to manipulate several kinds of elements. So this is something you can play again and again, right? Yes, depending on which option you take. And also there's AI working in the game as well. So how do you like it? There's the meteorites coming down from the sky and you have to escape from the situation. Okay, I understand that I really have to be careful. However, if a meteorite is coming down from the sky, what we can do? Probably we can go down into the ground. Or probably we can create a very strong building. And if you set difficulty 100%, it's very, very difficult. However, if you start from the lower level, this is something you can play very casually. So when is the launch? Surviving the Aftermath for PlayStation 4 and Nintendo Switch. The launch will be the beginning of 2022. So, and there's more detailed information coming up in the future, right? Yes. So then it will be launched in Japan and other countries in Asia. Yes, there are lots of wonderful titles. And as we said, Sega New in September, now we have Sega Autumn Sale 2021 on PlayStation Store and Nintendo eShop. So there are more than 50 titles on Autumn Sale, and maximum you can get 90% discount. So probably there are some titles you should play before you get the new one. The Valkyria is my favorite, so you should definitely play it. So there are lots of information we have there referred so far. So once again, what we are going to have on Sega Atlas channel on October 2nd. What's your favorite Sega New? Because we are MC on Sega New. This is something you definitely should check it out. And also we have a Virtual Fighter esports. I am curious about this as well. Dr. T, how about you? I am interested in Mega Dra Tower Mini Zero. So because my colleague is such a unique character working on this title. Yes, he is famous at Sega, so I am actually preparing so that I can catch up with what Okunari-san says. Yes, Okunari-san is like the dictionary of Sega, so we actually have a Sega Zemi inside our company to learn about our past titles. So how about you, Mokomama? Personally, Back 4 Blood. So because this is a game which you have to fight against the zombies, so this is something you can play with your friends. And you will be on Mega Dra Tower Mini. So any other favorite? Project Sekai Colorful Stage featuring Miku Hatsune. Actually, last week, we had the official rhythm game competition of Project Sekai. It was such a passionate and a wonderful competition we had. So there's a competition for rhythm game, yes. And the winner of the competition will be on the program, so please as well. So I'm interested in MJ. So Yoshimoto comedians will be on this, and I am very curious how they will do these second and what we are going to have on Sunday. Honopi, you MC for which one? FIFA 22, which starts from 8:30 p.m. and you are doing MC with Takeshi-san. Yes. We have the football player as our MC, and some of people are saying that this is a very good game. And how about Dr. T? Which is your favorite for day 2? Special Live, the very last program we had for day 2. So we don't know the details of the program yet, but yes, we are going to have all important figures we have. And I'm interested in Banana, the Flitters, Yamadera-san, Hidaka-san, Seki-san, so they are coming to this show, and we will be releasing new promotion video as well. So this is such a wonderful unit we have. Yes, they are such a wonderful voice actors. I'm very much looking forward to that as well. How about you, Kan-chan? Yes. First of all, the Sega new program live from TGS 2021 special. Mokomama and I will be on this show. So there's the Sega and Atlas booth, and we were actually doing the competition about how many influencers we will be able to have on this new program. So how do you do that? How do you invite influencers to the program? So actually, we did try very hard. Okay, so let's see what will happen on Sega's new show. So once again on Sega Atlas channel, we have lots of interesting programs for you. Probably you don't want to take a look at all the program. However, please check as many as possible. So please give us your precious time for Sega and Atlas. Okay, now we have a new launch. Sega new launch, the Sega RPG. Okay, Honopi, how do you like it? Yes, I'm very curious about it. And finally, we are MCs for the program, but we don't know about the details of the announcement, and we are having 55 minutes to make the announcement about this new title, so please bear with us another 60 minutes.
ロールプレイングゲームとは何か。
それは未知なる世界を進む冒険の旅。
しかし今やストーリーは一本道。未知のはずが引き返してやり直せる旅路。
決められたエンディング。
だが本当にこれでいいのか。
コンピューターゲームが生まれる前、最初のロールプレイングゲームは紙とペンでできていた。
演じるのもストーリーも自分次第。プレイヤー一人一人が世界線を自由に描けた。物語は読み物ではなく一度きりの体験。
そこには興奮と自由があった。取り戻そう。真のロールプレイングゲームをスマートフォンで。
あなたが結末を選ぶ RPG。一本道ではない一度きりの旅をしよう。彼らが微笑むか悲しむか。物語を描く選択は全てあなたに委ねられる。あなたはきっと真の RPG を知る。
東京ゲームショー2021オンライン。ここからはスマートフォンで送るセガの新作 RPG についてご紹介してまいります。司会進行は私、天野ゆいが務めます。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。それでは早速こちらの方にご登場いただきましょう。本作の総合ディレクター、松永淳さんです。
Mr. Jun Matsunaga.
松永さん、本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
松永さん、thank you very much for coming over to us.
そしてキャストの皆様にもお越しいただいておりますので、早速ご登場いただきましょう。声優のバンタイトさん、Voice Actress Yuki Aoi-san, Ban-san, and Yusaba Shiori-san, and Kuroki Honoka-san.
バンさん、ユキさん、イサバさん、黒木さん。Thank you very much for coming over. Thank you.
さて、キャストの皆様がどういった役柄なのかというところも気になるかとは思いますが、
the roles of the casted people. And later on, we would like to go one by one. Matsunaga-san, first of all, starting from you. First of all, I would like you to present the latest title. With the teaser, I thought there was a lot of points that we would like to discuss. This is going to be a trailer or teaser saying about the true RPG, the real PG, and it's a real title that has never been happening before, and there's a lot of appealing characters. There's a lot of appealing points that is all within one title. So I created a trailer, and I would like everybody to enjoy. Please enjoy.
かけがえのない一人一人の仲間との物語を共に強敵に挑んだ彼らとの日々をスマートフォン RPG の革命と語られる チェインクロニクルの制作陣が集結。セガが再びクロニクルの革命を起こす。最果ての大地ヘルドラ。その中心には遥か昔より死の旋平を無限に生み出す魔窟奈落がある。奈落の底から正気とともに湧き出す闇色の魔物たち。人々はそれを黒の軍勢と呼び恐れた。滅びが約束された世界である者は言った。どんな犠牲を払うことになろうと使命を果たしてみせると。またある者は言った。犠牲の上に成り立つ平和などない。全て救ってみせると。複雑な思いを絡ませ合いながら集う教会騎士だ。彼らが世界の盾となり命を捧げる目的は一つ。いつか奈落の深淵へと至り世界を脅かす黒の軍勢を葬ること。そして彼らを率い共に奈落に挑むのがあなたの使命。誰が笑い誰が泣くのか。そして誰が生き誰が死ぬのか。この世界の運命を定めるのはあなたの決断。やり直すことのできない一度きりの選択を繰り返し物語は紡がれていく。真のロールプレイングとは何か。それは一度きりの物語。あなたの指し示す先が未来だ。さあ選ぼう。その指で歩む奈落の道を。 RPG の常識を変える物語体験をスマートフォンで。新クロニクル。
はい、ただいまご覧いただきました通り、本日は新
Well,
作
as you've enjoyed,
RPG 新クロニクルの発
today
表
it
を
is
させてい
about
ただき
the
ます。
presentation of the Shin Chronicle. The title of Shin Chronicle and the Chain Chronicle team has been making the development. And so I think many of you are charmed with the title itself, and at that time the smartphone RPG has been giving a revolution, and for the first time the first thorough RPG based on smartphone was rolled out from your side. And Chain Chronicle, is there any relationship? This one is a 9-year, and this is a successor of the Chain Chronicle. And because it's a successful, but it is not an ongoing story. This is a very new story, and the game system is very much new. Therefore, those people who doesn't know Chain Chronicle, or those people who are nostalgic about the old Chain Chronicle, can both enjoy the games. The good thing was about the role-playing games based on smartphone, and the experience is so great, and you feel that you're on the adventure yourself too. So the experience is handed down, and this is going to be the 2021 version, a very new version, and in that sense, it is the successor of the Crown Chain. Thank you very much, and until now, the footage of Japan was enjoyed. From this footage, you do feel that this world in the Chronicle chain is very much a fantasy one. Yes, so this is a fantasy world, however, it has a depth, but then it also is a very fantastic depth of the worldview, and we would like to have the players enjoy the world. And with the footage in the village too, the story itself was very much new too. Therefore, I think you should expect very high on the story itself too. The keyword you said about the device, which was very interesting. So what do you mean about that? So first, let me explain about the game concept. The concept is that your fate is going to be decided by your own self, and this is only one chance that you are going to be having. And through the RGP, we would like to provide everybody such excitement. There's various types of a game, and I would like to detail what it is. So the number one point is this title, every chapter has a climax, and you should make an option. You should select a very ultimate selection. The story climax, one of the ultimate selections should be made, options should be made. So in every chapter has a long adventure lasting 10 hours. And then after that 10-hour adventures, the players should be making a decision, which is very crucial, and it's really a selection who you believe in and which way you would like to go. Are you going to be protecting the world, or are you going to be protecting your friends or not? Such an essential question is going to be asked to the players. So that's really something intrinsic, something essential. Yes, as Mr. Matsunaga mentioned, the story is filled with passion. And upon that, you have to make your own decision. And I think that was very rare in any other games. And by the way, so how would you think, I mean, can you make any decisions to make a selection between somebody you love and somebody you really think important? Well, you're going to be really thinking to make that decision. And so those are the questions that we avoided, we tend to avoid. So for the very first time in life, going through this Chain Chronicle game, for the first time, you should make these selections on your own. So you really have to face yourself, your inner self. Yes, so every time, every chapter, you have to make a very big decision. And for this new Chronicle, you cannot redo your selection anymore. So it's really like the real life. So you mean you can never redo your life? So you really cannot redo your selection? Yes, right. Because this is a smartphone game, if you make a selection, if you make an option, your decision is going to be marked in the server, so it's not going to be erasable, it's not going to be returnable. And if it's a consumer game, there's a lot of games that does not have some critical decisions. But usually, when you go through several hours, then the story is going to be the end. But this one, the story keeps on developing, so your selection will be meaningful. It's going to be changed in the story itself. It's really pressing on you. Yes, it's really like real life. So if I should be making a decision, I always should be asking Izawa-san what to do then. So it's not just click and switch and swish and redo again. No, that does not happen. So one tap, one click is going to be very important, and your fingertip is going to be really trembling. And so that's kind of the game that we are going to be providing.
やり直せない重要な決断ということなんですが、松永さん、この運命の選択において、その時にパーティーにキャラクター次第で何か変化っていうのはあったりするんですか？
And is there any difference by the choice of your party? Yes, this is your own story, and this is what I want you to feel. So depending on which one you choose as your party, your fate will be different. So you can choose whoever you like. However, depending on your party member, stories will be different. And there's the ultimate choice, which means that the ultimate choices will be different depending on the members of your party. So, which means that your unique situation for your unique party is prepared, which means that probably the personalities of players are strongly reflected to the story. Yes, that is, I think, what you can really enjoy about it. Okay, it was about the very important concept, the selection of fate. So now let's talk about the world and story.
ヘルドラ、そこは滅びが約束された世界。その中心には巨大な奈落があり、穴より無限に這い出す黒の軍勢が地上を脅かし続けていた。人類は奈落を囲む巨大な壁を築き、これを防いだ。大障壁を守る騎士たち、彼らは教会騎士団と呼ばれていた。
団長、この揺れは。
ああ、ショックだ。しかもとてつもなくでかい。全基地廃止につく総力戦だ。カイナに誓いよ。カイナに誓いよ。
さて松永さん、今の映像を見ると黒の軍勢だったり
Looking at the video, so there was the group of black people and also there was the world which is destined to vanish. Yes, the world is called Herodora, and there is the massive abyss in the center of the world, so that this is such a desperate situation, and there's the group of black, so they are the they are making their steps on the earth for a long time. So abyss is very the scary concept. Yes, it's such a desperate world, and the human beings have to protect themselves, so they confine themselves by building a high wall, and they create the group called Boundary Knights. So this is the world and the story of the title. So in the video, there were characters. So they all belong to Boundary Knights. So the characters which you can make your party members all belong to the Boundary Knights. So and the protagonist belongs to knights, and there are lots of characters in the title. So from now on, let's talk about characters.
よろしくお願いします。
さあでは松永さん、まず気になるのはやっぱり主人公だと思うんですが。
So first of all, everyone wants to know about protagonist. The main character of this title.
バンタイトさんです。
The protagonist is played by Taito Ban. Ban-san, could you please talk about your character a little bit? Once again, I am playing the protagonist of Shin Chronicle. I'm Taito Ban. Nice to meet you. Ban-san, so the main character protagonist is a very young knight. Yes. So he is new knight, but he also has to go to the battlefield. So you can see the situation is very difficult in the world. And from his very first fight, he has to go to the abyss, and he encounters Mutus. So that Mutus was in the mysterious book called the Chronicle, and his fate changed a lot. So after the battle of Shoku, so he was appointed the leader of the knights. So as you can see, there's the coat of arms of the knight. So that is the symbol that he was appointed the leader of the knight. Matsunaga-san, could you introduce the second character?
はい、こちらを演じるのは伊沢しおりさんです。
So I am introducing Mythos, who is the spirit
よろしくお願いいたします。さて、伊沢さんが演じられている
who is together with the protagonist, and it's played by Shiori Izawa. So it's the spirit who was confined into a mysterious book called Mythos. Mythos is not a human being. So there's a mysterious book called a Chronicle. And because protagonist released Mythos from the book, so there's the contract to protect boundary knights, and the protection of Mythos is stronger than other spirits, so that is why Mythos calls itself the Great Spirit. However, there's lots of mystery, so why the Mythos was confined in the mysterious book. But Mythos looks very cute on its visual, yes. Okay, next please, Matsunaga-san. Let me introduce the main heroine. There are two main heroines. So there are two heroines. The first one is... The first heroine is the girl called Sarah. So Aoi Yuki is playing this. So she has a very strong sense of justice in the difficult world. So Sarah is the character you encounter in the beginning of the story. So during the battle of Shoku, Sarah meets the protagonist, then have battles together with protagonist after that. And then later in the story, Sarah is relocated to the Knights of South, and there are lots of the things that you can take a look at during the story. So Matsunaga-san, who's another heroine? Please. So another heroine is Chloe. So Chloe is a person who seeks an ideal in the difficult world. So I'm Aoi Yuki, who is playing Chloe as well. So you are playing two heroines. Two heroines are played by one voice actor. So it's such a rare opportunity that you play two heroines. Yes. Yes. Just like Sarah, Chloe is another character the protagonist meets in the very beginning of the story. Could you please talk about Chloe? Yes, during the fight of Shoku, Chloe meets the main character at the abyss, and Chloe only remembers her name. Probably something about herself is related to the mysterious book Chronicle. There's Chloe and Sarah, and you have to make a selection of that determines your fate. So probably you have to make a very important decision. There's white heroine and the black heroine, so you can easily guess that something is there. So however, no matter which heroine you choose, both heroines are played by the same voice actor, myself, Aoi Yuki.
So Sarah is a bit jealous, and
あれだな、セクシーなのキュートなのやつでしょ。そうなの、どっちが好きなのっていう話でございます。
Chloe is sexy too. Are you alright talking like this?
選ばないといけないっていうことですよね。
But you have to make a choice because you cannot return, and you cannot choose both too. Probably. Yes, you only have to choose one. You can only choose one, even for the two heroines too. Matsunaga-san, can you introduce the
本
next
作こ
character?
の主人公ヒロインに加えてですね、もちろん
Along
メインキャラ
with
ク
the
ター以外に
heroine,
仲間となるキャラ
other
クター
than
が
the
多
main
数登場いたし
character,
ます。
there's
さ
a
まざまな信
lot
念を持つ
of
仲間たちということで、
troops or
人
people
そ
in
れ
the
ぞれにプレ
pack
イ体験が変わる
with
というのが、本
a
作の面白
various
さなんですけ
belief,
ども、
and this
自
is
由を
going to be
夢
very
見るまずの
interesting.
マヤをご紹介させていただきま
This
す。
is an introduction of Maya.
黒
Maya
木ほの
is
かさん
coming
です。
from a
では黒木さん
barbaric
からお
tribe,
伺い
but
しましょう。
she
よろしくお
is
願い
always
します。
dreaming for
マ
freedom.
ヤを演じます黒木ほのかです。
I'm playing the role of Maya. My name is Kuroki Honoka.
さて黒木さん、このマーヤは
黒木さん、
とある部族の島から
Maya
シダ
comes
に
from
送ら
a
れたという
tribe.
ことですか。
She comes from an island and she was sent to work for the knights,
とある
right?
部族の出身
Yes.
なんですけど、
Maya
その
comes
部族
from
って
a
いうの
different
が
tribe,
生ま
and
れ
this
つき身
tribe
体能力が高いので、
has
昔
a
から戦
very
力として
high
各国で
physical
重宝されてきたという背景
physical
が
strength.
ありま
Therefore,
して、
historically, these people coming from the tribe
世
has
界中を
been
旅することを夢
having
見ている元気な
a
女
lot
の
of
子でございます。
yes, trust from other people working for the knights. But Maya wants to someday come back to her tribe and be free. But right now, the drama, we are now developing a drama and Maya is featuring, so I would like you to enjoy.
はい、こちらなんですけれども、ゲーム中に発生するキャンプシーンのストーリーになっております。本作で奈落を冒険していく途中でですね、キャンプイベントというのが発生しまして、そこで自分が選んだパーティーのキャラクターとこういった感じでストーリーが進むような流れになっています。
Campsite occurring, and then when the players choose some of the heroines, then the players can enjoy some encounter with these characters. Maya, first of all, started out with a barren character, but then having some interaction with other members, now she becomes sophisticated.
ちょっとたしなめたりみたいなのもあるんですが、
Yes, so sometimes she is asked to stop her barrack activity. Or maybe some wild or uncivilized attitude.
正しさもちゃんと持ってる子なんだなみたいなことを知って、セラさんとの距離が縮まっていくっていうようなこういった
other members starting to understand by the interaction with Maya that Maya was a very straightforward girl. So she has a strong backbone. But when the players are making a choice, maybe some people, according to the player, will not be able to go to the campsite and see these two girls. Yes, so by making some selections, then you are able to go to the campsite. So you might not be able to see. And when the fate goes on changing, and according to the story, Maya and Sarah becomes good friends. And then at the climax, Sarah and Chloe, when looking at Sarah's fate, Maya, if she's going to be riding on the fate of Sarah, then what's going to be happening? So the story goes on, and when the characters are bonding together strongly, then we, according to who is going to be relating to which part, making some engagements, and then their fate changes as well. The players should definitely go and check out the story too. What is going to be happening? And other than the other people in the team, there's a big character also coming out too, and I would like to introduce two. This is a veteran knight called Günther, and Günther is played by CV Nakamura Yuichi, and another, this is Knight, Warrior Knight Anne, and played by CV Hanazawa Kana. So did you notice anything, Ban-san? Günther, by the way, is called the death god. And the emblem within the middle, within his breast, is different from the heroine and the protagonist. So the heroes are 17. So you mean that there's 17 units at least, you mean? Yes, so 17 or more units are working within the abyss. And according to your selection, they might coincide or not. not. So you mean there's various characters other than the other troops, other than the other knights? Yes, so there could be some drama when the knights are going to be seeing each other going forward to the abyss or falling into the abyss, or when they have reached the abyss. So the storytelling, according to the choice of the users, the players, they will become one of the group members or not too. So I would like to wait highly, expect highly for the forthcoming information. And the illustration of these people are so beautiful. This is lead character designer MPA making the illustration. So the characters that are going to be announced from here on too, please wait and have expectations on this illustration. And today I heard that we can have some play for the games, and we're now asking Ban-san to play. Really? So I'm so entitled to play the game, but I'm going to be honest, if the game is not so great, I will say it is not great. So without ado, this is my terminal, and I would like to start my gameplay. I'm starting. Oh, this is already great. This is the world map of the abyss. And the world view, look at it. Oh, it looks like an illustration book. Yes, so you should choose next. So, this is a party that all of you are on the podium right now? And I have two with me. I mean, I have two roles. But I'm not Atos. So I click, and I would like you to experience the adventure part in the abyss. So, this is a part where the users are going to be taking a lot of time to play around. Yes, right. And you can really move as you want. You can just tap. And you have divided roads. You can go either way, left or right. So which fate are you going to be taking? So even at this point, you have to choose. So in my case, I want treasure. I want to discover treasures. Therefore, I'm taking the stop. And I think the viewers already noticed. On the right-hand side bottom, there's the arrow of attack. So those people who love games, you know what I should do, so I attack. And usually, when I attack, it's going to be hitting the monster. So I'm going to be destroying the monster, but what happened now? Well, there's a lot of command coming up. So can I go into the combat mode? Yes, please select a lot. So I'll choose this one on the right. I slash. So I can just tap really intuitively. Yes, so I just focused on people's emotion to be able to move around. On the left-hand side bottom, you have the enemy and you have friends, and these are in line according to the actions. So you mean we have to relate very nicely in order to work together? Yes. Oh, it moved. And now it's dead. So if it's dead, then it's not going to be attacking you anymore. And how many times can you attack? So according to attacks, the point will change, and in total 3 points you can make the attacks. Okay, so I'll try one. You're very strong. So when I was creating this RPG, I was also thinking about action games too. So yes, all the staffs are coming on to work together, and people are very much hinged and speak about the specialty of hitting the button and change the movement. So no, people who do not play games around much will be able to enjoy too.
Yes, and you can hit the buttons several times. Okay, this is really good that I can gain experience point and level up. So you just had a battle and you were you can increase your levels. That is really good. So for this game, you can gain more rebels by having battles. Okay, I hit. So this is where I have the advantage. Yes, you can hit the enemy. Maya is very strong. Yes. So is it the usual expectation that the Maya is very strong? So is there any a good attack or the attack which works well for a specific enemy? Yes, we do have the kind of thing, and the enemy has its weak points. And also there's a character that can use guns, and also there are characters that can use other weapons as well. And there's the attack you can make by changing your location. Yes, that's right. So I really love this moment, the level up moment. I just found the rare treasure or rare weapon. Is this really random that when I get some weapon? Yes, weapons randomly appear. Is it event? So because this is the very beginning of the story, so this is a tutorial. Tutorial about herbs, and then you get several events on the way. So the story about connection. So there was the camp scene. So which means that I have to win and win until I get to the camp to have the stronger relationship with Kuroe. So probably this sounds quite natural, but you cannot get weapons from gacha or lottery, so you can only get your weapons on your way. And when you beat your enemies in a good order, it should be okay. However, sometimes your enemies are attacking you back. So what we have to care is the chain or the communication. Yes, or the connection, we should say. So this is the boss. It has started. So I can start attacking. Boss will start attacking it from the weak enemy, and it's also your choice which one you want to beat. Sometimes you should go with the weaker enemies for the beginning. However, now you see the number 10 on the shield, and if you hit the enemy, the number will increase. And you have to continue attacks until the number decreases to 0, otherwise you will be attacked by the boss. So now I was attacked. So probably now you are getting very strong attack from your enemy. And now I have 10. Oh, you are doing calculation. But anyway, as long as I beat my enemy, then now the number has decreased.
あ、そうですね。たまにその強力な攻撃の中には複数がヒットする技とかもあったりはするので、
So sometimes with stronger attacks, you can give multiple hits with one attack. And what we have on the right bottom, this is the attack which you can have as a special move.
じゃあマーヤのいきます。
Okay. Special move of Maya.
おーすごいなんか
あ、これ攻撃じゃなくてバフ技なので。
あ、なるほど。
So actually, it's not the attack.
これでも相手そうか。うわすごい削れる。
そうですね。ブレイク中は大ダメージ。
なるほどなるほど。あでもすごい本当に直感的に。
But this is very intuitive manipulation. Yes, you don't really have to think about what to do too much.
なんかマークついてる。
おお。
うわー
やばいやばい結構
めっちゃ怖い。可愛いぶん殴りちゃん回ってきた。
Now you have
2で4回今殴りました。3回か。
more energy to attack. Now I can make 4 attacks.
なるほど。これ削りきれるかな。いけそう。
Can I decrease the number to the 0?
外さないで。お願い。
Okay, okay, it's very important. Yes.
すごい。めちゃめちゃ気持ちいい。爽快感がすごいですね。
Wow, it's such a refreshing the feeling I have now. Okay, I was able to beat the enemy. You are strong.
で、クリアすると取った武器が
So you have just cleared the quest and you have acquired weapons and items.
選択する時だけじゃなくて戦闘でも結構緊張感が。
So there's the selection, the choices, which is very important, and also the battle scenes are very important as well. Yes. And depending on which character you have in your party, the attack you can make will be different as well. Okay, the connection or the bond of knights is now deepened. Then, now we have camp scene, and now you have new story unlocked, and you can choose your party. And depending on which one you choose, you will be entering into a different story.
皆さん誰とお話ししたいですか？
Which one you want to talk to? Okay, actually, this is it for today.
うわー。
はい、残念ながらね、今日はここまでということですが。
Unfortunately, this is
なるほど。
where we have to stop for today.
実際にプレイしてみていかがでしたか？
So Ban-san, you said you like gaming. So how did you like it? It was very
そのゲームとしてのちゃんと
entertaining. I mean, I really feel I was playing a game. I mean, the manipulation, or I have to be wise as well. And I really felt that the game was developed in a way that users can enjoy the game. Thank you very much for your comment. So now we took a look at the live play, and now we have more and more high expectations. So now let's talk about the music of Synchronicle. So in the live play, we had the music. So Matsunaka-san, we have very good music. Yes, we have really well made music, and we have Kevin Penkin as main composer. So Kevin Penkin is famous for the music he composed for Made in Abyss. So his music is like the movie music.
そうだ。で、今日はですね、そのビデオメッ
And
セージをいただ
today
いているので、
I have a video message from Kevin Penkin.
Hi everyone, my name is Kevin Penkin and I'm the composer for Shin Chronicle. This time I'm the main composer and including the main theme Skies of Burden, and I'm also the composer, as you may know me from, Maiden Abyss. Well, it was incredibly exciting to come on and write music for Shin Chronicle. And so when working with the team, what I really wanted to do is find a very unique voice that really fitted the game's visual, but also the story, and also I'm always very interested in color and also things like scale. And I really like trying to make music based off the physical properties of the world. What I found very, very striking when starting to study the world of Shin Chronicle was how varied the textures that were used and the art style were. And especially from the concept art that I received, I wanted to really try and distill a lot of the visuals and story elements down into 3 or 4 core elements in the music that could be repeated throughout the soundtrack, and thus could almost act as a waypoint or an axis for the listener to follow throughout the soundtrack and see the connection between the start and the finish. I'm extremely happy that I've been finally announced as the main composer for Shin Chronicle, and of course I really hope that you enjoy the music. There are many exciting things to be announced from here on in, so please wait for that, and thank you very much.
ケビン・ペンキンさんからのメッセージをご覧いただきまし
A
た。
message direct from
さて
Kevin
松永
Penkin.
さん、本作のコンポー
松
ザー
永さん、
はケビンさんだけではな
The
いと伺っているん
composer
です
for
が。
this
はい、
is not just Mr.
加えまして
Kevin,
ゲ
was
ストコン
it?
ポーザーの方、
Yes, we have a guest composer
これが
too.
ですね、本当に規格外と言っていい
And
超豪華な
this
コンポーザーの方に参加
a
していただいてい
really
ます。
a
では
great
早速ご
composer,
紹介させていただければと思います
and I would like to introduce
ゲ
this
ストコンポーザー
person.
としてですね、
As a
ロマン
guest
シングサガシ
composer,
リーズの伊藤健
we
二さん、
have
そして
the
ファイナルファンタジー
Kenji
シリーズの
Ito
浜
from
津
the
正史
and the fantasy
シリーズの島村
being
陽子さん
Hama Uzu-san
さらに
and
ですね、モンスターファンタ
Shimomura-san
シリーズ
and
小田
Monster
正人さん
Fantasy Series
さ
Koda
らにですね
Masato
クロノトリガーを
and
やってらっしゃった
Chrono
ミスター
Trio
安則さん
Mr.
さらに
Yasunori
イースシリーズ世界
and
中のシリーズをやっていた
ESC
小城雄三さんといった本当
Koshiro
に超豪華
Yuzo
なコンポーザーの方に
is
今回参加していただい
well,
てい
we're
ます
working for a guest composer, so that was a really great member.
もう本当に
The
日本
lineup
を代
is
表
so
するアーティ
great,
スト
it
で
is
もういろんな敵方が
incredible, unbelievable. So those are the composers or the Japanese representative RGP, music composers.
すごいすごいもうなんかこれでも食ら
So
えみたいな感じ
great. So it's like a big,
今
big
回なんですけども、この
weapon
方たち非常に面白いその
for
面
these
白い参加の仕
composers.
方をしていただいていて、
They have been participating in a very unique way. So at the background you saw
運命を
the
選んだ
fate,
後の
the
クライ
door
マ
of
ッ
the
クスシーン
fate.
の BGM をやっていただいている
The,
形になってい
these
ます。
people worked on the BGM when the door of the fate opened.
箇所選べないので、
And you can only
選んだ方の
choose
コンポーザー
one
さん
door
の曲
of the
を
fade,
のドラマし
and
か
meaning that you can only listen to only one of these
こんな
guest
に豪華
composers.
作曲陣な何してるん
Really,
ですか
really.
すごい
And so
選択じゃな
why
いで
is
す
it
か
that we cannot listen to the other composers?
それはそうですよね。
So it's a luxurious lineup, and we cannot listen to them, which is such a regret. And for each of the composers has been tagging up in 2 groups and to compose one music for a door. So that's also going to be according to your choice, who you're going to be listening. So these informations are coming one after another, and I think players are so excited. And this is a new information from Sing Chronicle. Sing Chronicle starting October 1st. We're going to be having the pre-reservation, and according to your reservation, the items and the characters that you can play with, the earlier you're going to be reserving with us, you're going to be having better or wider instructions.
新情報も
And
お
for
伝え
the
していき
official
ますので
Twitter,
フォローをお
official
願いい
Twitter
た
is
し
going
ま
to
す。
be
一度しか
sharing
選
you
べない
the
贅
latest
沢な
information.
RPG 体験を
This is
多
going
く
to
の
be
皆
a
様と
great
共に盛り上げ
luxurious
ていきましょう。
RGP experience that you can
そ
only
して
experience
一
once.
足先にユーザーの皆様に
And
遊んでいただける機
For the
会がござい
users,
ます。
there's an opportunity
シ
to
ンクロニ
start
クの
playing
クロー
off
ズドベー
earlier
タテ
than
ス
the
トを
others.
10月14日
This
よ
is
り
going
開
to
始い
be
たします。
starting October 14.
参加募集は事前登
We're
録と合
going
わ
to
せて
be
本日より開始です。
soliciting the
正式
participation,
リリース
and
に
this is
先
the
駆けて
closed
メインストー
beta
リーの
test
第1章が体験でき
before
ます。
the full launch is going to be happening. You're going to be able to enjoy early phase. The detail is going to be on the official Chronicle site.
本日
And
は
further
正
on,
式リリース日もお
today
伝えできる
we
というこ
are
とで
having an
わあ
official release
お願いい
announced
たし
as
ます。
well.
はい、ではスライドの方お願いします。
So please
はい、
go on with the
シンクロ
slide.
ニクルは2021年12月15日
In
に制作予定
2021,
しております。
December 15th, the official release of Sync Chronicle is going to happen. And
はい、もう今年
please go
中に
on with the
ですね
reservation and registration. So it's going to be happening this year. So end of the year, we're definitely going to be playing the game. So even with one, I think I'm going to be fully enjoying this Sync Chronicle.
こういうの欲しかった。
間違いない。待ってましたね。
12月
I was waiting for this.
もうすぐ
And in
そうで
December,
すね、今本当に開発も大
it's
詰めになって
just
きて
right
おり
around
ま
the
して、
corner.
これ
Yes,
からやる
we're
クロー
at
ズ
the
ベタテ
very
ストで
last
ユー
phase
ザー
of
の皆様からい
the
ただいた意見を反映
development.
させてより
And
クオリ
from
ティ
here
高い
on,
形
with
で
the
ですね、
closed
今一
phase,
度し
we're
か
going
ない
to be
豪華な
reflecting
体験
everybody's
をこの
opinion,
年末
and we're
楽しん
going
で
to
いただければ
be
と思っております
providing
のでご
these
期待ください。
luxurious
は
members.
い、ありがとうございました。
Thank you
さて、あ
very
っという
much
間
for
に
the
そろそろお
information
別れ
sharing.
のお時間がや
And
って
now
まいり
it
ま
is
した。最後
time,
にお一人ずつ感
nearing
想を
time
伺
for
い
the
たいと思
closing.
います。
So
ま
I
ず
would
は
like
黒
to
木さん
ask
からお願いし
everybody
ま
a
す。
last comment from everybody. Kuroki-san?
いや今日は本当に
Kuroki, I'm playing for the role of
す
Maya,
ごいたく
and
さんの情
today
報を
there was
網に
so much
浴びたの
information
で、家
related
に帰
to
って整
Shin
理を
Chronicle
しつつ、
launch. So I'm going to be
12
organizing my
日を
mind, and
待
while
てればなと思います。す
organizing
ご
my
い
mind,
楽しみです。
I'm going to be
皆さんもぜひよろ
reflecting
しくお
over
願いし
and
ま
be
す。
waiting for December. Thank you
あ
very
り
much
がとう
for
ござい
tonight.
ました。
Thank you.
では続いて伊沢さんお願いします。
And
はい、
next,
改めまし
Izawa-san,
てネ
please.
トス役の伊沢しおりです。
伊沢しおり
数ヶ月前
for the
に
role
収
of
録
Netos,
ボイス収録を
and
する際
several
に事前に
weeks,
資料をいただいて
several months
て、
before,
その時に
I
め
have
ち
been
ゃくちゃ
receiving
面
the
白そうだなっ
materials,
て
and
感
I've
じて、
been reading
収
through,
録終わった
thinking
時
that this
に
is going
私
to
これ
be
リリース
very
されたら
interesting.
絶対やりますって
So
その場に
after
い
I
た
finished
スタッ
my
フさんに
dubbing, I
お約
thought
束をし
I'm
たの
going
す
to
ご
be
い
waiting
覚
for
え
the
てい
release,
て、でそのずっとい
and I'm
つ
going
リ
to
リ
be
ースするの
playing
かなっ
that
ていうのを
title.
気にしてい
So
たの
with the
で、
staff, I
今
was
日リリー
talking
ス
like
日も
that,
知れ
and I
て、
was waiting
さ
for
ら
the
にゲーム
release,
画面
but
もたく
coming
さん見
over
れて、と
to
って
this
も楽し
podium,
い時間
I
を過
now
ごさ
was
せていた
able
だき
to
ました
know。when it
ぜ
is
ひ
going
皆
to be
さんも
released, and I
12
also
月
enjoyed
15
already
日楽しみに
beforehand,
待っていて
before
く
the
ださ
full
い。今日はあり
launch.
がとうござい
So
ました。
please wait
あ
for
り
the
がとう
full
ございま
launch,
した
everybody, for December
では
15th.
続いて
Thank
ゆうき
you.
さんお願いします。
And
そう
next,
ですね、も
Yuki-san,
うなん
please.
かなんでしょう、
For
初め
myself,
て RPG ゲームをやった時のワクワ
when
ク
I
みたいな
have
もの
been
がすごい
playing
今
RPG
込み
game
上
for
げ
the
て
very
きてい
first
て、
time,
12
such an
月15日
excitement
が本当
came
に
back to me.
楽しみに
So
なって
December
います
15th is going to be a
で、いいんで
launch
すかね、
day that
自分
I
が
am
ど
going
ん
to be
な
waiting with full
運命を
excitement.
ね、こうゲームの中でたどれるのかっていうのを
So what
すごく
kind of
楽しみ
fate
に
is
してます。
I
皆さ
am
ん
I
もぜ
going
ひ
to be
一緒
following
に
within the
この
game
ス
is
トーリー
something
を
that
辿
I
ってい
would
ただい
be
て、セクシー
expecting
なのかキュー
so
トなのかうどんなの
much.
かそばなのか
And
選ん
whether
でい
you're
ただ
going
け
to
れば
be
と思い
following
ます。一
and
緒に楽
clicking
しん
for
でい
the
きましょう。あ
sexy
りがとう
or
ございま
whether
し
you're
た。
going to be
ありがとうございまし
opting out for
た。
friendly girls or
それで
not,
は続
your
いて
fate fate is going to be changing.
はい、
Ban-san?
改めまして主人公の声をやらせていた
So
だき
this
ます
is the
バンタイトです
protagonist.
そうです
My
ね
name
今
is
回こういった
Ban,
形で
the playing for the
様々な
light
情報を僕自身も得ることができて
I was able to gain
久しく
various
なかった
information
そ
today
の
too.
ゲームの発売日を楽しみにする感覚っていうんですかねカレ
I've
ンダーに書
never
いて
been
あと
so
何日だあと
excited waiting
本当
for
に
the
少しだみたいな
launch
感
or the
覚が
release of a new
すご
title
く
game.
今
This
感じているなっていうのは正
is
直
a sensation that I have not felt for
そうです
years.
ね僕も
And now
主人
I'm
公ということで
feeling
本
that,
当にプレイ
and
ヤー
I
の
played as
皆
a
様と一
protagonist.
緒にこう
Therefore,
物語
along
を
with
選択して
everybody,
決断して
all of the
楽しんでい
players,
く一
I
プ
would
レイヤ
like
ーとし
to
て
try to make
楽しんでいけたら
decisions
なと
and
思い
enjoy
ま
the
すこ
play
れからも
too.
末永くシンクロニクルよろしくお願いいたしますありがとうございました
Please follow with us, the
あり
Sea
がとうございま
Chronicles.
した。
Thank you very much.
そして松永さん、 シンクロニクルに期待を寄せる皆さんへのメッセージをお願いいたします。
So, any last message to the players who are going to be excited with this smart game is something that you can just enjoy every day, and smartphones can be brought around with you everywhere, every time. But then at the same time, compared with going to the cinemas or the movies, maybe it seems to be, some people might think that it's a trivial way of enjoying games. But then once again, Shin Chronicle is going to be a storytelling that you will never forget going through. And this is, in addition, something that you can never experience without a smartphone. So you can access from anywhere, but then you're going to be experiencing your own one and only story. So I cannot imagine how people are going to be accepting this, but then I would like you to experience your luxurious time, which is only the fate for yourself. Thank you very much.
改めて本日より
So once again,
登録と
starting
クロー
from
ズドベ
here,
ータテスト
we're going to
参加
be
募集
having
が
closed
開始となり
database
ます。
and the
ま
full
た12
registration
月の
is
リ
going
リ
to
ースに
be
向けて
starting.
今後さらに情報
And
をお
for
伝えしてま
December
いりますの
launch, we will
で、
be
皆さん
giving you
公
more
式
and
ツイ
more
ッターのフォローもお
information in the
忘れな
future.
きをお
So
願いいた
please
します。
follow
本日はご覧いただきま
us
して
on
ありが
our
とうございま
official
した。
Twitter. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you. Yes, we had an announcement. How did you like it? Probably I will be using Black Yuki Aoi. So because you can make your own selection, so you can create your own story, and now I guess that the creators of the game prepared lots of different versions of the ending, and the composers, we have such a legendary composers, so now I can tell how much effort staff put into this title. So we have been talking about lots of information of Sega related to TGS, and now we are about to conclude this program, and we have received several comments on Lab Sega. So the detective agency is well made. That is a comment we have. So that there's the Fletch and the memo of Momoyada, which you encounter in the game, is actually replicated, and this time only influencers can have a chance to take a look at that set, but please enjoy. And there's some comments about Okunari-san. Dr. T, what do you think about Okunari-san? So he is my role model. I want to learn more from him. And MCs talk so fast. So actually, I work for TV Tokyo, so I'm Taguchi, so please know my name. Okay, you were wonderful. You have been wonderful, MC. And we have more comments. So Sega titles always make me excited. I'm looking forward to new titles coming up. So I'm really happy to hear that, because our staff are putting too much putting lots of efforts to development. So we are really happy to hear that comment. And we really happy to hear the very good feedback. Megami Tensei 5. That's so passionate comment about Megami Tensei 5. So Megami Tensei is another title that we have been looking forward to. And there's some comments about Lappy. Yes, I want to take a photo with Lappy. Lappy is very cute, very fluffy, and very cute. Yes, it's so cute. Just so cute. And all people at Sega talk about how cute Ruffy is. And the live we have at the very end of the program is another thing that you must watch. And we have wonderful guests, Senoue-san, Otani-san from Sound Team, and from Atlas Sound Team we have Konishi, and also we have vocalist Win-san. And Sega Sound Team Mitsuyoshi, who is the best singer working at the company. And there are lots of good music from Sega and Atlas titles which you can enjoy. So we have the wonderful, really great guests. I cannot say everything now, but there are lots of good music as well. So it was 2 hours program. Can we have some final points from each one of you? First of all, thank you very much for watching our program. And now we have talked about lots of interesting points of Sega and Atlas titles, and we put so much love into what we create. So please stay with us at the very end of the TGS Kanjan. How about you? Thank you very much for staying with us. As Mama said, this is very personal thing, but my reason to join this industry is to deliver the great titles created by our great people. So please be curious. Keep curious on our titles. So Sega Atlas titles, and there are some partnership titles as well. So we have just started this year's TGS today, and there's more and more programs coming up. So there are lots of interesting titles, so please stay with us. Honobi, please. So we have 3 days of TGS. So there's more and more important information coming up. So please stay with us until the very end of the game show. So we have lots of programs tomorrow. So it's online programs, but please enjoy. Thank you very much for staying with us at the very end of the show. Thank you very much.
セガアトラスの番組をお送りいたしました。明日も朝9時よりたくさんの公式番組をお届けしてまいります。東京ゲームショウ2021オンラインでまた明日お会いしましょう。